in just a few moments here. First, we'll run a quick ad break. That way, it disables free rolls for everyone and, allows everyone to continue, or watch, ad-free for a little bit at least. I should say tune in ad-free. Yeah, we'll be right back here in a moment. Hopefully everyone's having a great day, though. Like I said, we'll begin start here just as soon as the ad finishes up. That way no one's missing out. So I did do a little bit more modifying of some of the mechs in our star here. As you can see, got in our Timby. Right here, also colored some of our mechs. Finally, yeah, we got the Timberwolf here with an Ultra Autocannon 20 and 7 ER smalls. And we have a Timberwolf with an ER PPC and 8 pulses. Also downgraded the cannon in our summoner here so it can fire a little bit more often, and gave it an LRM for a bit more range. Our Mad Dog here is still the same. Still the 5 smalls and a bunch of LRMs. And our Adder here is also still the same, which I actually do need to tweak this one real quick. I've been meaning to do that. Because what we want to do is drop this down to SRM4s and put another ton of ammo in, if anything. That way, it isn't running out quite as much. We'll just put the SRM ammo in each arm here. We'll do a half ton. That way, in case we lose one arm, we're not losing so much. Yeah, that works out. Alright. And let me check real quick. Okay, yeah. Ad's done. We're ready to get started here. Oh. Alright. So where we last left off, we had a crash right at the end of the mission, An Honest Fight.
Cobalt.
So let's redo it.
The 10th Ocean regulars may be back. The
We'll go
tight
ahead and
mountainous terrain
skip this.
has made.
What do you?
Well, we could.
And we'll get right into it. No reason to wait around. May as well get into the thick of things here in just a second.
Flight Ops, Condor 117. Low-vis instrument approach to the LZ.
Copy 1-7. LZ is clear of hostiles, so drop at your discretion.
F, our discretion. 117 out.
Alright. Hey, Zepecco.
Cobalt Star is on site, Star Colonel. Proceeding along nav route.
Okay. Yeah, our weapon groups are good
My
for this.
forces have already
How's it going?
engaged the regular units. Be
Let me
advised,
see.
their numbers are greater than
I
we
do want to
had
check our
anticipated.
Timberwolf
They are
here.
weaponizing the tight terrain to negate
Yeah, I thought
our
so.
tech's range advantages.
Solid copy.
So, how hot is this?
Regulars dead ahead.
Oh, good. Good to hear you're doing well.
Force.
What
Let them
game?
have it.
That's some pretty high heat, but definitely manageable.
Stay mobile.
Let's
or
go
none of
ahead
us
with
will
this
make it
one
out of
for a
this
little
in
bit,
one
though.
piece. We
Cool.
need to take out the L-arm carriers. Get in close if you can. The missiles have to arm mid-flight.
Incoming missile.
Ow.
One down.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Well, hopefully it's not too toxic of a time then. And hopefully the matches are going in your favor. I've never been as big a fan on MOBAs normally. The exception kind of being Smite in the fact I'll actually play it.
Target.
Not a whole lot though, normally.
Watch out. More regulars hitting the field.
Okay, let's go ahead and cut across
Do not let them get
here.
away from you.
Ow.
Missile.
Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and do a full alpha there.
Target.
Because we've got some people right next to us here. Let's actually take out that catapult first.
New hostile detected. Catapult. Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Critical damage. Punching out.
Destroyed.
They
Already?
have some fight in them.
Weapons online.
Well. Seems our light mech got absolutely destroyed there. Well then. Fielding light mechs in a frontal assault's probably not the best call, to be honest.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, we're just continuing the mission we had technically crashed on last night. Here. So which role do you play in League, by the way? Or do you don't have a specific role? I know some people play all. Okay.
New hostile detected. Panther.
Oh wait,
Destroyed.
go ahead and saw off that leg there.
Check your tactical map and keep moving.
Honestly, that's probably the best way to handle it, because at least then you know a little bit more of what's going on in the game as a whole, I feel like.
We need to box them in and crush them.
I know
Aft.
it's not quite the same game, but in Smite, I've played basically everything but,
They are doing their best to live up to it.
for the most part, Jungle, I tried it every now and then. And Carry. Those are the only two roles I refuse to play.
Fire in our position. Requesting support.
Cobalt 1, move in and provide Silver 6 with fire support immediately.
Okay, they got
No
the Phoenix Hawk pretty
unnecessary losses
easily.
today.
Star Colonel.
Looks like our teammate there, or no, that's not one of our star mates. That's the actual AI there.
New hostile
I
detected.
was about to say
Orion.
one of our star mates issued a patrol there, but no, they're all hanging back here.
Target.
It's a little toasty, but actually manageable here. popping that with our PPC here.
New hostile
Have fun.
detected. General.
Let's go ahead and get rid of it.
Target down.
Weapons. On.
And I'll just step on the tank if I have to. Okay.
As I said before, we are Smoke Jaguar. We lay claim to this world.
Heroes, I don't know the heroes so much in League. So you'll have to explain, like, if that is one of the heroes' names, kind of what their general play style is more so. Okay. Ooh, we're actually taking a good bit of damage here. Twist away. Go ahead and delete his SRM at least. Delete most of his firepower. And we'll use our rear armor for a
Weapons. On.
bit of extra survivability there.
Target destroyed.
Their mechs are not holding out against us.
And definitely want to repair
Easy
ourselves here.
marks.
Cobalt 1, my command star is now engaged. Move it.
So far, I'm liking the setup for the timber.
These Surats refuse to roll over.
They may be from the inner sphere, but they are still MechWarriors. Hey, detecting hostile activity up ahead.
Stay sharp, Cobalt 1. They have forces
Go ahead and
attempting
pop
to
that
target
one.
your flanks.
Target destroyed.
There we go. CT's kind of messed up here, but where other is fun.
Closing in on rally point, Star Colonel. Star Colonel Wimmer?
Go ahead and
You read me?
advance here.
Silver 1 took a heavy autocannon hit. She is showing operational, but I cannot hail her on the command channel. Form up on her position.
Yeah, the
and
comms
defend
got
her
knocked
from
out
these
on our,
barbarians.
uh,
Star Captain.
technically, like, lead here. Or one of our lead people. So we need to go reinforce them. Go ahead and saw off half his firepower there.
Destroyed. Weapons. Online.
Oh. Hold on.
Target.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Definitely love how this campaign in this game is shaping up.
Missile
Right in the cockpit.
destroyed. New target.
And go ahead and delete them there.
Keep up the fight. Do not give these demons an inch.
Okay. Can't tell if that's damage to the leg there or just a paint job on that dire wolf. Or is that the... That's the Warhawk.
New hostile detected. Archer. Incoming missile.
There we go. Go ahead and eliminate the fire support first, and then we will target the assault mech behind us.
Banshee.
That is honestly underarmed.
Right in the cockpit.
Go ahead and deliver a PPC right to his face. And here's something that's close to a proper assault mech and heavy mech form,
Destroyed.
in the form of the Orion. Luckily, they have easy cockpits to shoot. There we
base
go.
here. We have yet to secure the codes for them. One of these surats might have them.
Yeah, it'll be the
Might
Banshee.
worth scanning some of the down regulars. Their officers may carry codes for them.
Let's go ahead and grab that. At least I would assume it'd be the Banshee.
Scan mode disengaged.
I got something.
Oh, no. There we
Might
go.
Be able to get those repair bays up and running.
Security overridden.
So we will have
Scan mode disengaged.
we'll have Liam hop in as well after ourselves here.
Systems
Since we're taking most of the armor damage here,
repairs complete.
we'll take the initial repair, and yeah, Liam needs ammo at the very least. There we go. Alright, time to advance.
New target.
Enemy down.
Target
Take out the Igor there.
They just keep coming.
Zeus.
All these classic interstellar mechs I sadly cannot pilot.
Reactor breached. They're lighting up.
Destroyed.
Definitely need to get off of him.
Destroyed.
Go ahead and blast the stalker in the face there.
Target
And
destroyed.
they got the partisan. Good. Alright. And let's swap back to Jaden. Yeah, his timber spot.
Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected.
Okay, we got some mechs behind us. Let's go deal with them real quick. Apparently we didn't quite clear it as much as I thought we did.
Destroyed.
Nav point Charlie clear.
There it
We
is.
crushed them down to the last warrior.
Not so fast, Cobalt.
And here's a heavy
Taking
squad.
over. We have hostiles closing in.
The classic Atlas, followed by a Thunderbolt and a Marauder 2.
All units, attack!
Cobalt, weapons free.
Ah. The Atlas. Such a great mech. And we'll advance back in here. Looks like that's still way out of range. There we go.
Finish one up.
Alright, first thing first.
New hostile detected.
The Marauder.
Marauder 2.
Destroy that target.
There we go. Good amount of damage in on target.
Hostile terminated.
Though we are hurting a bit here.
Down they go.
Nice.
You have fought well, Freeborn. But you are finished. All regulars stand down. Cease fire. And
Apparently,
stand down.
us eliminating his whole squad there was enough to get him to surrender.
We surrender.
A wise
Well then.
choice. Intelligence to match your bravery. But your forces were overmatched.
I'm surprised they actually surrendered there.
Cobalt 1, our work here is done. Elementals will round up the All-Shane regulars. Return to the Ixchel and await orders from the Star Colonel. She will prep your next assignment.
Oh. Funny enough, if I'm remembering correctly who actually commissioned the Atlas, it is actually the original Kerensky, by the way. The same one that founded the clans. And here we go. So this is I have seen this the start of this cutscene here.
Regulars have surrendered, though the rest of the
Well, not this
planetary
part.
militia refuses to stand down.
I do not understand. I thought the common people would be glad to be rid of their Kurtan overlords.
They are afraid. Afraid they will meet a similar fate to the people of Edo. I am
Yeah.
not Cardera Perez, and he is not here. Galaxy Commander Dieter has taken Perez with him to invade Wolcott on a very short leash. Irrelevant, Star Colonel. News of your unit's involvement in the massacre has followed you here. They fear a similar fate.
I can't blame
What
them.
would you suggest to ease these fears? Make bondsmen out of those captured from the 10th Al-Shane. Have them be ambassadors on your behalf. It does not work like that, Demi-Presenter. Bondsmen must be claimed in the heat of combat. And no such claims came from our battle with the Alshan regulars.
We do have one bondsman.
Star Colonel, if I may. We might have someone better. My bondsman Yuichi was claimed on Turtle Bay. He could speak on our behalf.
Very well. I will take direct charge of Yuichi. He will assist Demi-Presenter Akari and I with the local populace.
Oh, it's a good thing we had the foresight to actually leave him alive.
Militia.
Indeed, it does. The 362nd now has two major objectives. One, secure high-value assets throughout the system. Two, destroy all partisan opposition. If Turtle Bay taught us anything at all, we must be on guard for more than just planetary militia after what their Yugawa did. I will evaluate our high-priority targets and prepare our mission briefs. Star Commander Jaden, take time to prep your star for redeployment. Once we have our targets, we will need to move fast to secure them.
Cannon will do.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
Oh. Alright. What did our science lab get us? Our Mad Dog now has gotten 50 mech kills. Were there any chassis or omnipod sets I needed to still unlock for it? Let's go ahead and finish unlocking everything. There we go. Oh, it does have an autocannon setup. I may try. I do like the Vulture. Well, the Mad Dog. So that's an option. Go ahead and up its speed. Definitely want its speed at maximum here so it can keep up. And we'll do torso angle. Meanwhile, our research. Our heating and cooling is almost finished researching. Anything else we'd want? Definitely want to research this as soon as we can. Even more armor damage reduction would be amazing here. And I would prioritize that even over the structure damage reduction. In the meantime, let's also research heat capacity. And let's do ECM effects, even though I don't currently have anyone with ECMs on. We could always swap in our Hellbringer here with ECM. Because what I can do is set the Hellbringer here up for missiles, if anything. I believe it has... Yeah, it has this missile set up here we could use. On top of this one. For a fire support style mech. That still might have decent firepower. Okay, we have a lot to pick from. We have Voices of the Past. Let's do a defense.
Though we have successfully
Let's not let them
captured
raid us
bases
here.
across Corcheval, this local militia is hell-bent on taking them back from us.
They seem to only be growing more confident.
Indeed. So it is more important than ever for our cluster to keep pushing the spheroids back. All across the planet, this militia, along with the Alshane regular fragments, have been targeting military installations.
Yeah, we want to
secured
stomp
our
this out before it
conquest.
becomes too much of an issue.
I am dispatching stars across Corcheval, spreading this cluster as thin as I did.
And that cutscene was not the one I thought it would be.
You are being assigned to Delta Base, which the Watch flagged as a likely high-priority target. You must secure this base. Should it come under attack, ensure its structural integrity.
Understood, Star Colonel. We will not let them destroy the base.
See that you do not. I have already had reports of other stars failing, and we cannot afford any
We
more
won't fail
losses,
ya.
Star Commander.
Okay. Our tonnage limit is 365, by the way. So let's make use of that. Real quick. Did I get any Omnipod sets? Or unlock enough for an Omnipod set here? Yes. So I am going to real quick set up a fire support summoner here. Or actually, no, a SRM summoner. That way, we have a heavy mech for Naomi there. Let's see. Let's also bring in... Oh, well, we don't have enough to unlock that, sadly. I was also wanting a... What's it called? A ballistic backup. But I guess we're just sticking to solely missiles here. So we will want to pack a little bit of extra ammo. We're doing an LRM-15 up here. We'll do a half ton of armor since this is going to be a backup mech and like a very short engagement kind of profile. So let's go ahead and stack in at least 3 things of LRM ammo here. And we will replace the LRM-20s with SRM-6s. That way this has a lot of backup firepower. And this mech will actually have enough ammo that these SRMs are able to fire for quite some time, hopefully. And we're doing normal SRMs because of the fact they don't require lock, and they're a little bit more efficient. Alright, that's 3 tons of SRM ammo in each arm. May actually need more than that still. We've got a little bit of structure left. Let's go ahead and drop a double heat sink in. Barrow pod. And we will do a full ton of armor in the CT. You know what? We'll drop this down to an LRM-10 to fit a little bit more ammo in. And a little bit more armor. That should be plenty of LRM ammo. Oh, we need AMS ammo. Never mind. We'll be grabbing that, and we should be fine with just a half ton here. There we go. And that gives a mech with, honestly, an amazing amount of fire, like, initial firepower there. Because the SRMs will punch straight through a lot of mechs. Essentially, she's carrying a full adder's worth of firepower on top of a long-range fire support setup in the form of the LRM. And we're just under tonnage, but I like this setup here. A nice benefit of clan mechs. Unlike Intersphere Heavies, we're still very fast moving for carrying all this firepower. Of course, if I could tweak the Omnipods just slightly more. Remove a few jump jets here. And, you know, stuff like that. This would be even stronger,
like
honestly.
Just in time, Cobalt.
Because yes, they did slightly nerf the mech lab.
Moving into position now.
Condor
In the
spotted two
sense, like,
hostile
you
ships
can't put
approaching your
quite as
position on the
much.
fly-in. Brace for contact. And remember,
And we will
minimize
set her
damage
to
the
chain
facility.
fire
Unlike
the
these barbarians,
SRMs. That way
Grand
she's
does
not
want to
wasting
waste
ammo and
vital
full
infrastructure.
salvos every time.
Such a disgrace. They should know when they are beaten. After everything that has happened with the Ryugawa, we should not underestimate them.
Okay, and we need to tweak this one too. And take control of Ezra here. Because we got mechs landing on
They must
us.
be rattled. Look how many bodies they're throwing at us.
Let's go ahead and delete the medium mechs first here. There we go. Go ahead and not shoot our own people
Mech terminated.
as much as we can. Go ahead and saw off the leg of that fire starter. We need to prioritize the mediums first. They are actually going to have more, like the mediums and lights are going to be more suited for doing the objective they've got, which is to destroy our base.
There goes another.
One down.
Also should be looking to the skies to try and take out those bombers.
Visual. Dropship is a troop
Deal with the
carrier,
Marauder finally.
SL class.
Target destroyed.
That's not a standard payload. Travat! It's converted it into a giant gunship.
Oh,
Eyes up, and check those lines of fire.
Do not forget to protect the base, Cobalt. That gazelle has several
Well then.
exterior turrets mounted on its hull.
Half Jaguar 1.
That armor is thick.
we popped one turret already. This is cool. Okay, I like this. I like the showing of, like, improvising with different weapon platforms, or like turning stuff into, say, like a gunship in this case. Now that we're cooled off a little bit here. Let's go ahead and try and pop that turret.
System destroyed.
Okay, let's assign our
Base is
Mad
sustaining
Dog
damage, Star
to
Commander.
attack that. And
Base
we'll
has to
start
sacrifice
focusing
some
on
structures. As long as we can keep most
some
it
of the
standing,
mechs
we
that are
should be
swarming
fine.
us here.
New hostile detected. Centurion. Target destroyed.
Delete Centurion.
New target
There goes another.
destroyed.
Alright, and back to focusing on the Gazelle here.
Subsystem destroyed.
Go ahead and keep hitting it with our PPC, if anything.
Is that it? The gunship is withdrawing?
Unlikely. Probably
Yeah, they just don't want to lose it.
attack room.
It's
Be
gonna
on
come
the
back
lookout.
rearmed.
Gonna be hard to miss. That thing is massive.
Forget about that for now. We have more enemies incoming.
Well, we
so
are.
Anyone who needs the repair bays should use them now.
Let's see, we probably want to restock, Liam. And I'm gonna go hop in one too. How's it going, Hardy? Yeah, we gotta cook ourselves a little to cook them a little bit faster, you know?
Here they are. Give them a warm welcome.
Alright, go ahead and quickly hop in this.
Field repairs.
We just gotta turn this cockpit into a pressure cooker, right? That's how all good mech warriors do it. You keep your you want to keep a little bit warm while fighting. Then, well, except for the oddball who wants it nice and chilly in their cockpit.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Black line.
There we go.
New target. Target destroyed.
Let's go ahead and clean all these tanks up here real quick.
Their reactor is going crazy.
Fair.
That Gazelle just popped up on the
And at least the long day part's over for you.
Gazelle is back for more.
Alright. Yeah, they replaced its guns, so let's go ahead and cook them.
Definitely getting frustrated. There's on more of its turrets.
In atmosphere? Are they trying to overheat mid-flight?
They must be getting desperate. Watch yourselves.
There we go, there's one popped already. Let's go ahead and have our Mad Dog target the AC-10s there.
Subsystem destroyed.
We're at max heat, but that's fine.
Subsystem destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Engaging
Order them to
hostile.
engage the large lasers next. This is a desperation move. This is a drop ship that they're using. And as you can see, the issue with it being used as a gunship is we are shredding it. It's got armor, but not enough to fight off multiple mechs for this long. Go ahead and spread the damage just a little bit more here.
Trebuchet. Target destroyed.
But yeah, that dropship is actually super expensive in setting at least, and is very, very much something you want to use as a last resort. which is exactly what they're doing here.
New target. Subsystem destroyed.
Realistically, we should actually be shooting the engines here. If this wasn't like, you know, playing more like a video game, its engines would already be gone, and we would have already taken it out here.
Guns they bolted onto that thing. It's a miracle it hasn't gone supernova yet.
And that's the other
Come
thing.
around for another pass once they cool off a bit.
Systems offline.
All right, let's go ahead and send Liam back into this one. Naomi's fine. Jaden's fine.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, well. Okay, note to self. Do not bring up the map
Hot off a dropship. Heading our way.
while in a repair menu, or a repair pod. Hey, we got a new crosshair unlocked here, though. Go ahead and deal with these Jaeger mech, or the Jaeger mech here first.
New hostile detected.
He's disarmed.
Weapons online.
Spread the damage just a little bit more.
Great kill.
New target.
And go ahead and deliver a PPC barrage with another medium laser barrage to the Victor there.
Weapons online. New target. Destroyed.
Nice.
This is it. Our chance
So
to
even
take
if they
it
take
down.
out the initial bike, they've still got to deal with everyone with an SMG afterwards. That's great, actually.
Incoming missile.
Using that many weapons in atmosphere when they are already on fire.
Giving a last stand.
Yeah.
If they destroy us, they will take down as many of us with them as they can. Yeah. Keep your distance from that thing.
Subsystem destroyed.
There we go.
New target.
We want to get rid of that Gauss there.
Moving out.
So everyone
Sir
target it. But yeah, that thing's literally cooking itself to do this, by the way. So clans only use guns. Like at least at this point, Inner Sphere does have melee
Getting
weapons.
pretty dicey out here.
Like the
There's not
hatchet
gonna be
men.
much left for them to destroy soon.
Target multiple enemies and draw their fire.
At least Smoke Jaguar does not like melee weapons. But every now and then you'll see a mech carrying like claws or a hatchet or even a sword. We actually saw that early on. It's just the clans prefer using long range normally, since their tech is more long range and damage focused.
There goes another.
But the previous game from this series, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries,
Subsystem
actually did get a huge melee overhaul, on top of adding melee weapons with one of its DLCs. So there are melee weapons in the setting, and they're actually quite common normally. It's just we're playing a faction that essentially doesn't use them. We can still, of course, punch things,
Subsystem destroyed.
but it's not quite the same as wielding a large battle axe, running up to a light mech and cleaving it in two.
Weapons online. Subsystem destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
And yeah, that is a extremely expensive loss
Scan mode engaged.
for
Base is
their
secure, Star Colonel.
military there.
Scan.
Good work from you and your star out there, Cobalt. The base is secure and the spheroid will not be able to leverage a
And let's see if we can go ahead and hop
still
in this
cannot
real quick.
believe they threw a dropship at us. I thought the spheroids treated them as too rare to risk in battle.
Yep.
They must be getting desperate.
Systems up.
Hold on site just a little longer, Cobalt. I will send another star to relieve you shortly.
There we go. But yeah, they just explain it there. Like, normally dropships are a little too rare to risk open combat like that. Ooh, we did get a level up here, which I believe unlocks the first assault mech we will have access to. Yes, the gargoyle. And our Timberwolf did finally get another milestone there. Top of our Mad Dog here. But let's go ahead and unlock that gargoyle. An 80-ton assault mech. Now we're getting to the true firepower mechs. So, something to note. This is the lightest assault mech we can field. This initial armament is not very much. That's very stereotypical of clans. Their initial versions are not exactly the best. Look at that second version right there. That left arm can fit 4 large pulse lasers, if I so desired. Just like if we mix it with this one, we can have quite a bit of firepower here in total. Just from energy weapons, which are the clan's specialty, we can also field 2 Ultra AC-20s if we wanted. By taking a mix of the B and C Omnipods here. This mech will actually have the weight for that. To carry not just the 2 Ultra autocannons, but a good bit of extra ammo. And potentially even like a backup set of small lasers. We will go ahead and replace the Ultra 5s, or the LBX 5s for Ultra 10s, if anything. I'm going to completely remove the SRMs. I really don't need those. Let's go ahead and slap in a half-ton of armor here. Maybe not. It depends on how big's the engine in the gargoyle. Hold on. That's why. We've got the largest engine possible in this assault mech. So this one will not field as much, actually. If we could modify the engine, this would be much more devastating as a whole. But even with the current armaments we have, I can make this pretty powerful. So let's go ahead and slap a full ton of ferrofiber. We're gonna ignore the SRM slots just to save on weight and leverage the armor of our assault mech here. Go ahead and store the ammo in the torso, since the arms are the most likely thing to get lost. That way we're not losing all our ammo if we lose an arm. Let's see. Decent armor on the arms already, though. I think if we just slap in... what? 2 half-tons here. That good enough? Probably. This is still undergunned for an assault mech, to be honest. Oh, that's also why it doesn't have endo. Okay, so the gargoyle does not have the huge weight saving that you can normally get with Endo Steel. That's why it's not so heavily armed either. Okay. So yeah, we'll be swapping this to an energy boat then, since it doesn't have the weight for ballistics. Shocking, I know. Clan Mech energy boat, never would have guessed. But yeah. We'll go ahead and equip the gargoyle there. To Jaden. Actually, we'll give it to Naomi. Or Mia, I mean. She has a bit more skill with ballistics here. Alright. Let's go ahead with the
clan watches
mission right
uncovered
here.
movement records that indicated a high-ranking militia leader has fled to a fortified base resting on a large pocket of farmland. I dispatched Shadow Binary, led by Star Captain Adam Bess, to verify this information and cut the head off the snake should a target of opportunity present itself. Shadow Binary is now reporting heavy resistance. Their forces are pinned down.
Well,
They failed to meet the grade. We will do better.
That
I would
is
hope
what
so.
Shadow once said. Do not let your ambitions get the better of you, or you will find yourself overseeing salvage cleanup for more competent warriors.
Understood.
I
Man,
am
such
assigning you as
disrespect
a
for
response
quite
force.
the successful
Drop into
star
the
here.
AO and find out the status of the situation. If you have an opportunity to destroy key militia targets, take it. The safety of Shadow Binary is secondary to our main objectives. They had their chance.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
If key militia assets are in the field, we have a chance to end this obnoxious resistance to our rightful rule of this system. See that it is done, Star Commander.
Our rightful rule as the conquerors of the system here. We will go ahead and down. Let's see. You know what? Ezra. It's been a while since we've pulled out a Nova. Let's go ahead and send you back out in one. And we'll take the one I had set up before stream here with machine guns as backups. And see how that goes. There we go. That way we have a medium mech to support us here. Yeah, if you remember the Charger that we saw very early on, that was an undergunned assault mech, essentially that Gargoyle is a beefed up Charger.
With vectoring at your discretion. Be advised, enemy anti-air and hostile ground forces near the LZ.
Copy ops. Acknowledge enemy
Oh,
activity.
quite the battlefield we're dropping in on.
Under fire. Toss right into the fire.
Okay.
Nothing we have not seen before.
Target.
Yeah, just like old Ibrahim's hot drop regiments on 100.
You know what? Fair.
At least he's not
it was
if you take too many hits.
it was the mech or the assault mech that had like 5 small lasers.
Get your heads in the game.
Um,
This is for real.
which for an 80, it was an 80 tonner. That is very undergunned. And it seems like the Gargoyle follows a very similar concept here. Hey T-Real, how's it going? Go ahead and just tweak these.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
New hostile detected.
We're just scrapping some mechs here.
Weapon jammed. Weapon.
Doing well.
We have more incoming.
Enjoying the fact that this game came out, and at least it's seeming decent so far. Few performance issues, but otherwise it's fine.
No info on what condition they are in.
So they have the
And
numbers
very
on
much
us.
fun.
Star Captain Bez, hostile mechs down, but we need to
Just
get
don't mind some of the war crimes committed.
Take those
That's
things
normal
out.
for the setting.
Kobo, watch out! They got this area pre-sighted for their artillery barrage.
There we go.
Status of your other star. Star Commander Travers Star is trapped behind their sealed gate. Signals are still green, but I cannot reach them on comms. Must be trapped in a dead zone.
Tomorrow will be, I'm thinking either Battle Brothers or Mordheim. I'm not quite sure which just yet. But we're still gonna keep the schedule of, like, swapping it up. Between the games we're currently playing.
Nice shot. The reactor's going critical.
Even though I'm enjoying the game, I don't want to break that habit, just so people have, like, if they're not quite as much of a fan of one game, they still have something else to watch every now and then.
Eliminated.
And I enjoy, like, all three of those games, so I don't mind swapping between them.
Nice headshot.
There we go. Go ahead and crash through everything here. Probably. Not gonna lie, I'm very much enjoying Mordheim though, so it will. Well, it's very likely to be Battle Brothers. There is a possibility I'll still swap back to Mordheim. But yeah, more than likely Battle Brothers will again be the one that's happening for the next couple days. No, we don't sparkle in the light. We're not those kind of vampires, Hardy. We only come out after dark. Kind of because we're forced to. Go ahead and try and deal with the Vulcan here. At least somewhat quickly.
Down to target.
There we go. I love how beefy those machine guns sound, by the way. Because those are actually like 50 cal machine guns being used there by our, well, actually they're probably a little bit larger than 50 cal considering they're effective against mechs here.
F, Star Colonel.
Go ahead and pop the turrets here. Still got plenty of ammo, actually. Oh yeah, Teat Real. I did see the Subnautica trailer. Like, I saw the Subnautica trailer you sent. That does look like a lot of fun. I may not play it on release necessarily, but I'll definitely play that.
Understood. Is anyone reading us? This is Star Commander Travers.
The fact it's co-op is actually really cool, in my opinion.
What is your status? These Surats have us under heavy fire. We cannot push them back much longer.
Let's go ahead and saw off that arm.
More fires for us to put out. This is going to look
Well.
really good on us.
He got deleted by missiles.
The rocks have jammed our long-range comms and all our displays. No idea how many are in the area. Hang
Go ahead and head up top here.
The gate is sealed.
Ah, we lost an arm. Oh, that's why we put the ammo in the torso.
Yes, you got the reactor.
Oh. Don't mind us as we just casually sit in the explosion. Definitely not the biggest fan of the initial loadout for the Gargoyle, but to be fair, I'm not a huge fan of most of the clan's base loadouts.
Located the terminal codes.
Go ahead and scan that.
Hurry! They are shelling us!
And there we go.
Then fight harder.
Yeah.
And we'll swap
Yeah,
back
got yourself in this
to
mess.
our
It
Timberwolf
would be
here
worse to bail you
on
out.
Jaden. Just to lead the, or take point here.
Scan mode engaged.
About to breach
There
the
we go.
gate.
So what does everyone think of this game as a whole? Now that we're a bit further in the story.
Stay sharp. Walking right into heavy fire.
Champion.
With you, Star Commander.
Oh, something to know, by the way,
With Star
guys.
Commander Travers, Jaguar 1.
This game does have complete
Eliminate all
cross-play
threats in the
multiplayer.
AO. Get eyes on the target leader, take them
So if
out.
you guys really want to, you can hop in.
Ah,
If you either have it on off of like Game Pass or just got it yourself, even. Really? Just not your style of game, or just the gameplay as a whole? And it seems off. 'Cause I have a buddy,
Jaguar 1.
to be fair, who's the same
I am
way,
detecting heat signatures
where
north.
he's not quite a fan of the style of mech game it is.
If the target leader is on the ground, he is making a break for it.
F. Range to the mark point and disrupt that launch.
Understood. Advancing.
If the militia keeps it
All
up,
right.
no one on this world will have a home left.
Fear is
That's
driving
normal.
them to fight. They know what happened on Ito.
Then they better surrender. Because
I
I
will
will not sit back and let the other units take the glory from
The people on Ito surrendered.
Just
Mia,
need to keep
if you remember.
executing out here, and command will trust us to play
It
a
didn't
big
end too
role
well
in
for
this
him.
invasion. Cobalt 1, I have eyes on a lone enemy mech. A scout. Looks like they are trying to range back into a good comm zone to warn them we are coming. They will try and buy time.
The inventory management I do spend a lot of extra time in, just because I actually enjoy messing with mechs. So to be fair, I'm not doing that part justice more than likely.
Launching out, Cobalt 1.
Damn it. We allowed
But yeah, the
them through.
HUD could use a lot of work, and I feel like that's one of the first things people are gonna mod to
Your
fix.
focus is the remaining militia forces. Clear them out.
Because I definitely agree with you there on the HUD part. Because this is honestly a lot of unnecessary clutter.
You might find yourself needing hours of work.
Because the
Watch close,
like the heat
Travers.
and the
Quickest
speed
way means to get the
could
job
realistically be right there down next to the motion sensor. Yeah. This is actually weird because they had a great version of the HUD in both the online version of the game, like the PvP version, MechWarrior Online, and in MechWarrior 5, where it's much more reduced. I don't know why they went with the overdone HUD in this one. I don't know if this is like how clan HUDs are supposed to look, because this is supposed to be like a heads-up display in universe. By the way, it's not just a game thing. That's why our characters wear those visors. But like realistically, if you look up right above the reticle, I don't need that. I'm sure a lot of people don't. Oh, we spoke earlier of the charger. Here it is. Go ahead and destroy that bomber. Yeah, as you can see, the charger, even with that setup where it's a later model, still is not too great.
Good shot.
Yeah, the shooting actually feels good, at least to me. course, I'm a fan of the slower style of, like, advances in that. But yeah, I can see the inventory management also being an annoyance for a lot of people, though. Simply because it does take a lot of time to get everything just right. I really wish I could minimize the HUD here, though, because I really don't need the weapon groups. I know what my weapons are. There's a lot of space in the squad menu there that could be reduced down to. So I would like to see it where, like, they have a minimized HUD option that gets added. What do we have dropping off here? Looks like a Cataphract, another Atlas, and... what, Enforcer? No, Firestarter. Alright, our Mad Dog and Summoner are going to just bombard that Atlas there.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Meanwhile, we're going to cut down his bodyguards. Don't mind the heat. We will send our Nova after the Firestarter.
Firing down range.
Oh, they already deleted the Atlas.
There goes another.
AO is clear, Star Colonel.
I ain't fair.
What?
I would say before even buying it, since it's on Game Pass, well, you're on PlayStation, so I guess you don't have the option there. I was gonna say, if you had a PC, or if you're gonna play it on PC or console, it's on Game Pass for both. But to be fair, it will probably go on sale, and like I said, I do hope they improve it a lot.
Regardless, we did well here. Our codices will show that our star finished what an entire binary could not.
A bit unfair. They did clear a way for us.
To be fair, I am also only playing it in the mech cockpit. You can also do this. I just prefer being in the mech, for partial immersion's sake, in all honesty. So, if you would prefer third person, that is also an option with the mechs. I'm just not as big of a fan. I feel like you can do more precise shooting, and it's a little bit more in setting to be in the cockpit itself. Fair enough. Alright. There we go. Our gargoyle definitely did not carry its own weight there. I'm not surprised, like I said. Let's go ahead and see if we can maybe get a better Omnipod for it, though. Another thing I will say, by the way, I didn't know this at first, but there is a huge difference between the classic and the normal controls. Or the modern controls. The modern controls actually heavily change how the mechs move and everything. So that's another thing to consider, by the way. Is you can, like, rather than moving like a tank, you can actually have it be a bit more free movement overall. Let's go ahead and just slap in 3 large pulses there. Can't even fit that, actually. I wanna, but I don't know if I can. Let's see, if we do just some, like, small... lasers over here. And we do have an AR small right here. Let's go ahead and reduce the armor here. We'll have this be a little bit lighter armored here, so I can actually fit these large pulses in. And we'll slap a half-ton of armor in there. And let us swap the pilot over to Ezra. What's the notifications? Oh, some of our stuff is finished. Okay. So let's go ahead and research here. Want to upgrade our... Let's upgrade the pulse lasers now, a little bit. We want pulse laser cooldown. And then if, let's see, is armor available to us? It is. We'll set that to research. And let's go ahead and head out on a patrol here.
This fight on as long as they can.
Foolish.
Be that as it may, we must pound these forces into submission. But we are currently in the dark on where these splinter forces and militia units are hiding, and who is supplying them. If we can find out who the party or parties are that are arming these upstarts, we can disrupt the supply chains and draw them out.
Do we know where to look?
I was provided a list of local defense contractors known to do business with the DCM.
That accent, man, is so awful.
I passed it along to your watch for review.
Following up on the Demi-Presenter's intel, we have employed aerial surveillance probes to sweep every inch of the region these contractors operate out of to try and find targets of interest. Based on these sweeps, we have identified facilities across this region that could be utilized as makeshift logistics centers.
Okay, so we're capturing other points.
Cobalt, you will be dropped into the AO and investigate the suspected strongholds. Extract all intel you can find on these groups. If they are assisting in system partisans, bringing these companies to heel could choke out the malicious arms suppliers.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the voice acting, I don't mind for the most part in this game, except for our Comstar representatives, is just a little bit too stereotypical, and a bit too much of a character or a caricature, I feel like.
Copy 1-7. LZ is clear of hostiles. Cleared to drop at your discretion.
Roger. Our discretion. 1-7 out. Mechs deployed. 1-7 out.
Okay, that looks weird dropping in third person. Let's go ahead and swap to our Gargoyle now.
We are proceeding to the mark.
I do still want to level this thing up.
I will relay any findings.
Let's see. We want our large pulses on 2 and our smalls on 1 with melee on 5.
Just be on guard.
Requesting we shift to a private comms channel, Star Commander.
Switched. What is on your mind, Ez?
This area is quiet as a tomb. You think they will offer?
That's actually not bad heat for 3 large pulses.
Supplies without a fight. They're waiting for the right time to hit us.
So, these are paltry militia units. If they take us out, we are not worthy of calling ourselves smoke jaguars.
Yeah, we can handle anything anything these sewer rats throw at us.
Well, let's hope that's the case.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Alright.
Sensors are quiet, Star Commander.
Let's kick over this rock. See if it's hiding anything.
Engaged.
Picked up a signal.
Also, I just thought of something
Looks
funny,
like
by
a
the way.
data vault. Moving
Scanning complete.
So you know
scan.
how,
See
like,
with the vault console.
at least some mechs are decently, tankier and can pose a slight
Scan
threat.
received. Reviewing it now.
Realistically, because we're in
My sensors
clan
are
mechs, that's because we're on expert. Normally, a lot of these mechs would be like, just,
At least we know
they
we're
would be
in the right
tissue
place.
paper. The second we alpha them, they would just be destroyed in most cases. Even more so than they already are. And it's funny to think about that. Technically, the expert difficulty is actually not like your more accurate to the setting, probably. I just chose it because, well, I knew with clan mechs it would be a little too easy otherwise, probably. At least considering this is the initial invasion.
Enemy mech down and out.
Weapons online.
A little bit later on, that may
I'm sending
come
you
back
your
to bite
next
me.
target, Cobalt. The intel from that data vault contained routes for supply pickups. It appears our local contractor is distributing arms on behalf of Luthian Armor Works.
Man,
to aid
our
the
armor already
Portugal
took a huge
militia.
beating there, jeez. Case in point, by the way.
No wonder they are trying to keep us away from here.
See what else you can
To be
find.
fair, the Gargoyle
We
is not
need
a
to
very
know
good
where the
mech.
supply pickups are taking place.
I have eyes
It's
on
very
missionary
much
units.
got the same issues
They
as a
have some
Charger.
firepower at their disposal.
New target. Target destroyed.
Cobalt, head on a swivel. They know we are here poking around.
You still think your bondsmen can win the hearts and minds of these violent spheroids, Ez?
I do. Although I admit, it will be difficult. Especially with the specter of Ito still hanging over us.
Yeah,
It
people
will
don't
be a
quite
lot
like
easier for you to get through to
when
them.
you destroy the
They're
entire
suppliers.
city of a world that
Detecting
technically
militia
surrendered,
units.
and
Up ahead.
you know, make sure no one
Take
makes
any
it out
chances.
alive.
Destroyed.
Especially in the scenario where it looks like you just targeted civilians just because you could.
Destroyed.
Considering most people won't know where we were targeting a House Curita, like royal family member.
Scan.
Not that that really changes much, but you know.
Good headshot.
Yes!
Go ahead and carve up that cicada there.
Got an enemy mech.
There we go.
Area secured.
Just making sure to not quite,
All these.
you know, destroy our teammates'
No
mechs
wonder the Innisphere's such
if
a
the inner sewer mech's getting close.
Multiple outfits with government backroom deals and hidden agendas. You were just begging for trouble.
Our way is cleaner. Everything under one banner. The clan controls all. Likely not enough profit in that model for these spheroids. Their greed has already set them back so far.
Heads up. Hostiles. blocking
Yeah,
our
the
route.
good old authoritarian versus, you know, well, in the noble houses here, more of an oligarchy than a, you know, more free economy, or like free government style, shall we say, in most cases.
Target destroyed.
Even if they do have royal families, they normally function more like an oligarchy, with a few exceptions.
Target destroyed.
Talon's being one of them. far, so good. Man, for moving 81 kph, this mech really doesn't feel like it. Because it's so big.
I have eyes on another base, Jaguar 1.
Destroyed.
Conduct a scan now.
Scan.
Jaguar 1, I count 3 data vaults and offline repair bays.
Leave no intel unaccounted
Well, let's
for.
definitely take those offline repair bays first. If we can.
Scanning complete.
Got it.
Eyes up, Cobalt 1. Hostiles incoming.
Oh,
They are not gonna make this easy. No intel. They appear to be codes of some kind.
Scan.
Go ahead and finish hacking that in a moment.
Could use some repairs before we get back. This has been a slog.
Let's go ahead and delete that Jenner there. Ow. Well,
Another down.
I think ow for a teammate there more so because they just walked right into the line of fire.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Just slightly cooking ourselves here.
Mech terminated.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, the offline repair base down here. Go ahead and hit that first before we're doing that final scan.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode
Or I guess it is up there. Okay. Never mind.
disengaged.
Just didn't look like there was the room for the repair bays. Must only be like one repair bay here.
Scan
So
mode
let's go ahead and head back up and get our mech armored up here
scan mode disengaged.
and ready to continue the assault. Now, I do have to say, the torso twist on this mech is quite nice.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, they were up here. That's what we were activating.
Codes uploaded. Repair bays are functional.
Disengaged.
Utilize the repair bays while you can, Cobalt.
Let's have Naomi get in the
Yourself
other one.
intact out there. Cobalt, we're detecting multiple fusion cores activating in the proximity of your position.
Moving to investigate. Militia units sighted.
There we go.
Moving to engage.
Shred them all to pieces.
Cannon will do. Oh, hey, look. Something to annihilate as soon as we get out.
Nice one.
Destroyed. New target. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Let's go ahead and shred the Shadowhawk here.
One target down.
And melt right through the Griffin.
No matter who is arming them, their machines do not measure up.
We will keep piling them up until
Yeah.
they get the message, or none are left standing.
Yeah, just stereotypical clan way. Wipe them all out, and worry about the fallout later.
Target. Target
Well,
destroyed.
all the combatants.
Scan.
Clans normally try and avoid non-combatants. Except in,
Scan salvage.
ignore Turtle Bay, and the numerous other instances
Those dug in.
of civilians being caught in the crossfire and them saying,
Area for all
it'll be
Wipe
fine.
out their remaining forces.
Ah,
Destroyed.
There we go. Let's finish wiping them all out here.
New hostile detected. Shadowhawk.
saw off that arm.
There goes another.
And core him.
New target.
Man, if only they threw more things than just medium and lights at us.
Wow.
We may have a better chance.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
But to be fair, they are throwing quite expensive mediums at us. Oh, there we go.
Missile
A good headshot.
destroyed.
Bad word.
Is clear. Looks
You know,
like we took
able
it
to just
past the last fighter.
snipe the cockpit and ensure he
Sensor is
doesn't
clear,
make it.
Cobalt 1. Now head to the extraction zone. I have dispatched a dropship to collect you.
Understood. Advancing to the extraction zone.
Okay, so our Nova's a little bit damaged. Naomi's actually not taking any more since we threw her in the repair bay. Jaden's doing fine. Liam's okay. He's probably needing ammo, though. Yeah, that's a cool effect on the water there.
Holding for extraction, Jaguar 1.
Why do I get the feeling we're set for an ambush here?
Picking up an inbound ship.
Yep.
It is not one of ours.
Likely the malicious heavy hitters. I have
Where are they
no
landing?
assets
There
in
they
the
are.
area to reinforce.
But they're fighting us in water, so time to just
Understood.
alpha away.
Eyes up, everyone. Let's have to fight on our terms.
Destroyed.
Go ahead and saw through the Orion there.
Yes.
Already.
Nothing on sensors.
That didn't take long for the mech kills.
All militia forces are dead or knocked offline.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Condor 606
Oh, hey,
is
look.
moving in
Our
for
dropship's
extraction.
here. Yeah, that build for the Gargoyle definitely did much better. We will reduce the amount, well, actually, we can't claim that many mech components. Never mind. I wanted to take a bit more, but I guess we're not. And our Timberwolf has, I think, yeah, we finished everything on it. So let's go ahead and, real quick, upgrade what? Top speed, torso angle, and probably turn speed. Then I want to make sure I have just enough XP to unlock any other Omnipods here. Oh no, I did get them all. Okay. And let's go ahead. There we go. I want that laser fist there. And we'll go ahead and reduce this down. Actually, we can reduce this down a little bit further. We'll have a bunch of large pulses mixed with small pulses, or small ERs. It'll give us a lot more armor. Because clearly, I don't have enough for filling an assault mech's role. Go ahead and give that double heatsink there too. Actually, you know what? We'll keep it nice and toasty and we'll armor up the other side instead. just in case. Alright. And on to Voices of Past.
Cobalt. With the planetary militia
And while this
refusing to stand
debrief
down,
is playing out, I'm
one
gonna
of our
go
key
real quick,
targets
take a
on
stretch,
Ultron
and I'll be
is
right
under
back.
threat. During the days of the Star League, the SLDF operated a logistics depot designed to facilitate supplying the nearby 34th Royal Battle Mech and 68th Jump Infantry divisions. According to the Dragoons, these facilities were prime targets during the succession wars for the Vultures to pick clean. Very few survived the centuries of conflict. But orbital surveillance shows that the Courchevel depot remains intact.
If that is true, then that base is hallowed ground. We cannot let the militia take control of it.
Af, we cannot. Jaden, your star's mission is to investigate and secure the facility before the militia lays claim to it. Cobalt's insertion point will be here, far enough from any possible hostiles that may be in the facility. Access the base through
All
the
right,
main
I'm back.
gate and make your way to the inner sanctum of the mech hangars. You will be given our archived SLDF access codes for the facility, which should grant
Well,
you access
we actually have
to
the codes for
entirety
something?
of the depot.
We're not just punching in the front
Star
door?
League facilities like this are sacred to our people. You will do everything in your power to secure this facility in the name of the Smoke Jaguars, no matter the cost. Be prepared for anything.
You mean no matter the
Your
enemy's
honor, Star
cost?
Colonel.
Alright. And since we actually have a little bit higher tonnage allowed for this mission, let's go ahead and we will swap on our summoner again. Let's see. Yeah, this one. And they'll go to Mia. There we go. Okay, that's a great shot right there. Sadly, we really have not seen many Hatomato cheese. But that's a perfect shot of what Novas can do to assault mechs.
Flight ops, Condor 419er, inbound to the LZ. No hostiles detected.
I'm surprised our dropship really hasn't gotten, you know, blown up or anything yet.
Star Commander, you should soon have eyes on the facility. They are built along the side of a mountain range.
Okay,
Keep me
all our
apprised of
lasers
the
are
situation.
configured properly. How toasty is this? Oh, I saw that melee. Where is it? There it is. There we go.
What the hell? Contact. Militia forces. Right outside our destination.
Have they occupied the facility?
Neg, gates remain sealed. They are patrolling
Good.
just outside.
Make short work of them before they can call in.
Let's go ahead and delete this Vindicator here.
On it.
Destroyed.
I know we got the headshot there, just poured the thing.
New hostile detected. Archer.
Either way works for me.
Missile.
That one was definitely a headshot.
New target.
Great kill.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Man, they're already tearing into us. Already most of our CT gone. Should be twisting and sharing the armor on the sides more.
Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
turn so we're not facing them and not letting them get free shots on us.
Target destroyed.
Well, free shots on our torso.
Patrol cleared. No sign
There we
of
go.
forced entry.
Good. Proceed on mission. There should be a receiver terminal nearby.
Yeah, this is cool enough because of all the heat sinks already in our engine. I actually don't think this needs much more. It's close to its heat level, but not quite there.
Codes seem to have... Wait.
Oh.
We are being tight beamed to video transmission from the base?
They're receiving it as well. Message dated 2784. To those accessing this facility, I am Alexander Kerensky, Commanding General of the Star League Defense Force.
The Great Father.
Yep.
In preparation for Operation Exodus,
Just a little
I
bit.
have commandeered all military supplies and perishable food stored in this facility. However,
I think it makes the enemy mechs hotter than ourselves, though, so I think it's good.
perishable goods behind. We welcome any hegemony and SLDF personnel to use this facility for shelter to weather the dark times ahead.
So we just captured a huge stockpile of resources and a destroyed city, it looks like, or facility here.
Our souls will forever remain committed to the ideals of the Star League. Peace, prosperity, and unity for all mankind. My one order to you is this. Survive and ensure that the light of the League does not die in darkness. Udache.
Unbelievable.
To think it survived after all this time.
Do you think anyone took shelter here during the succession wars?
Scan salvage.
If they did, they do not appear to be here now.
Disengaged.
Second bulkhead up ahead. There must be another receiver
Go ahead and
terminal
get in
nearby.
here.
Damn. Someone changed the codes. Our
Someone
old
has been in
SLDF
here.
credentials will not work.
Look around. There must be some way of getting through.
It's actually cool, even though it's not as combat-centric, at least yet. I imagine we'll have to defend this place from a certain telephone company shortly. But this is actually a cool mission just because it gives a lot of the... Well, it's giving a lot of, like, exposition for Kerensky. Go ahead and restock everyone's ammo there. So we will have a fight after this. Not surprised. These things are normally a lot more contested than this. Don't mind as we actually destroy the facility by walking through.
Promising.
Let me see. These should work. We should get back to the door. And another video message is attached. This one from 2820.
Hello. I am Michael Evans, Comstar Subdirector and former member of the Star League Department of Communications.
Comstar?
To anyone
Not
hearing
surprised.
this message, we have taken up refuge in what was formerly the Courchevel SLDF depot. For safety, I have erased all known records of this
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't just cut through the door there.
and have
Be
encoded
completely
new access
honest.
codes to this transmission. Primus
Then again, this
Combat
place is
Yama
considered sacred
is
to
a
the clans.
madman. He is twisting all of our work to maintain the HPG communications network into some kind of religious cult. His supporters are hunting those of us who refuse to indulge in his fantasy that our founder was some kind of prophet or messiah. If you are hearing this, if you knew Jerome Blake to be a man of science, then please join us. Or find refuge wherever you can. Do not let Blake's true vision of Comstar. Die with us.
What was that about?
That is referencing something that will be happening later. A certain tipping point with...
and broadcasting this conversation across all frequencies. You
Oh.
will not be able to hide what you're doing here.
I have no reason to hide. The Combine has received information that you're illegally housing stolen SLDF mechs and weapons. By order of Coordinator Yoguchi Kurita, you will open these gates and surrender all of your mechs and SLDF equipment to the Draconis Combine. This is your final warning.
And
Where did
we
you
the
get this
clans lay
information?
claim.
Was it Comstar? You have been deceived. We have no mechs or weapons here. Toyama is using you.
Security.
Oh. Seems, House Kurita is now, taking a page out of our book here.
Monsters.
And, eliminating all civilians.
They have power. Someone is home.
Scan salvage.
Yeah, we just heard them say
Everyone.
gas.
Wait. This looks like our equipment. Star Commander, we should scan the area.
Marked for pickup.
You were
Already
right,
way
Naomi.
ahead of you.
This tech is ours.
Scan salvage.
How the hell did they manage to get it?
Huh. This one has 360-second tags on it.
Security. Over.
Intersphere designations in this one.
Scan mode.
Looks like they're using this facility to sift through salvage and separate our tech from their own. Data cores.
Interesting.
Data cores. Most of them appear encrypted. But wait, this one is from a few minutes ago.
So, Invader Batomix inbound. They just took out our militia screen.
Info
Ah.
yells. If they head into the depot, they'll be trapped. Try to cheer them clean. The ISF wants those mechs as functional as possible.
So it is an ambush.
Rebirth. We walked right into their trap.
ISF.
This isn't good. We need to get out of here. Now!
Well, let's get out.
Star Commander, the ISF seems to have rearmed the
Time to
turret
punch
network
our way
with
out.
repair facilities that
And,
currently disabled.
melt every mech
Our
along the
SLDF
way.
codes should be able to flip them over to our side.
Do it! These freeborns are far past wanting an honorable fight.
Scan mode.
Repair base reactivated. I can only disable the turrets from here. To flip them to our side, we'll need to hack their control centers.
Where's the repair
We'll be
base?
flagged in sensor mode.
If we see those control centers, hacking them should be our priority. We can use all the help we can get.
I very much would like to use those repair bays. I'm guessing they're outside. Want a little bit more CT armor. Our torsos are fine. But, PT kind of got burned up a little bit here. Yeah, there it is. Luckily, everyone else is fine. And we do have full ammo now. Let's go ahead and take control of the turrets.
Flip to our side. They should be a nasty surprise for the Koreans.
Scan mode. Disengaged. New target.
Go ahead and burn away at that warhammer there.
Detected. Rifleman.
Actually target that arm. Because, oh no, he has the TPC in the other torso. Alright.
Target.
Another down.
Weapons. Armor. Critical.
Yeah, we'll just burn him out here.
Weapons. Armor. Target. Destroyed.
There we go.
Jaguar 1, Korean forces are attempting to box us into the base. They are after our mechs, requesting reinforcements.
Now we soaked up everything for our team. Let's go ahead and repair here.
Af, we encountered minimal resistance getting here.
Then attempt to break through.
All right.
We'll be there soon to reinforce.
Time to bring the fight to them.
This is going to suck.
What do you mean? This will be fun.
Good enough reason for me.
Yeah, it was the only use of that repair bay. Okay, well, good thing we took the brunt of the damage here. That's our job as a assault mech. We're tip of the spear.
New hostile detected. Phoenix Hawk.
At least in this style of Lance. Or sorry, Star.
New hostile detected. Sentinel. Heat free. Target destroyed. New target.
Target acquired.
Go ahead and assign her to this. Oh, you drop down. We'll leave that for our summoner there.
Jaguar 1, approaching the outer layer now.
Roger,
Continue
Star
advancing.
Commander. Reinforcements en route now. Break through if you can.
They got eyes on us.
Let our mech cool down for just a second here. In the lull in the combat.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target.
Go ahead and burn them out there.
New target. New hostile detected.
Ow. That's an AC-20 to the chest. Let's go ahead and backstab him here. There we go.
I think that is it for in here.
Then let us get out of here.
I somehow don't think that's it. I don't think we'll be quite so lucky to have that be all the fighting.
Systems offline. Field repairs.
Good that we came prepared here.
Jaguar 1, we are coming out.
Oh, you have some
Good
allies.
work, Star Commander. Now, do you want to help us take out the trash?
Gladly.
Your mechs all look like shit. Are you sure you still have some gas left in the tank?
There we go. He's in range now, so we can finish that side torso off.
Target destroyed.
There we go. I can't wait till we get the better assault mech so we can actually field like some of the heavier ballistics and everything in the more unique configurations. Still won't have the truly like powerful mechs, partially because those are not Omni mechs. Omni mechs are good. They are actually not the end-all be-all. They're just very versatile. There we go. Got more incoming.
Weapons online. New hostile detected. Yikamech.
Put in saw off half its firepower. That is because we're playing clans. Clan energy weapons are significantly stronger than most of the other options. To be fair, they also gave us some of the better laser boats.
Weapons online.
But that's more something like clans specialize in energy weapons and to a lesser extent missiles. While Inner Sphere definitely loves their ballistics more. Even if they're slightly heavier, they normally center the whole mech around the ballistic system.
Jaguar 1, perimeter secured.
So that's partially where the difference is.
Your star has done enough. Head back to base and get some rest. fast.
Because, for instance, later in the timeline,
Appreciated, Star Colonel.
Inner Sphere will get things like heavy Gauss rifles, which, for reference, are essentially a Gauss rifle version of an AC-20. They pack a huge punch. They also later get rotary autocannons, which will absolutely shred anything in front of them. It's just more, at this point in the invasion, the clans are still energy focused, and we don't quite have some of the more powerful weapon systems just yet.
True voice.
Like, Hyper Assault Gauss
He was on the right side of history. He knew the great houses.
Poor souls that took refuge here paid for that with their lives. They should have gone with him. Maybe then they would have lived.
It is. That's why I try and use UX more.
The people who followed Kerensky were not infallible. They would eventually.
To be fair, I'm using lasers also more because I'm an expert, so I need a little bit more firepower.
Had it not been for his son Nicholas,
the clans would have never formed.
Still, he gave them all a fighting chance.
And what did that chance give them? Just a handful of years before House Kurita came and killed them all in a chemical attack.
The Combine thought they had SLDF weapons. The director accused Comstar of feeding the Kuritans false info.
Yeah. They said they were fleeing the Order. Some sort of internal purge?
Does it matter? Regardless of who they were, the Combine were still complicit in murdering them all.
It matters because Comstar are now our allies feeding us information.
Yup.
The question is, in this scenario, are we the Kuritans? Or the refugees being led to slaughter?
If Comstar ever crosses us, we will crush them just as easily as any other freeborn.
Perhaps. But we should still be cautious of what the Demi-Percenter says from now on.
And I'm glad they actually bring up this
point. What about the ISF? Now we have the Combine's intelligence agency to worry about as well. The encoded transmissions back at the base. I might be able to backtrack them with enough time.
You think so?
I think... No. I know I can do it. I've broken into our own systems enough time to know a thing or two about encryption.
And to be fair, clan encryption's probably better.
But do not let it distract you from your duties. I still need you focused in the field.
Will do, Star Commander.
But yeah, we're not quite far enough in the timeline for some of the more unique clan weapon systems like plasma cannons, or things like Hyper Assault Gauss, or even AP Gauss. Well, I think with the AP Gauss part, at least, we may be far enough that and it's just, you know, they didn't add it. But, clans at this point are heavily focused on range superiority through energy weapons. Because clan mechs have superior cooling and, superior damage in range. But here we go. We now have the start of some of the bigger mechs. And this one will actually have a lot better weapons. Because if you notice, its engine is much lighter. That is huge. And we will actually leave it in its almost standard configuration. I'm getting rid of the LRM for an SRM. Let's see. I'm also getting rid of that targeting computer. That's going to take up too much space and weight. That could be better suited for, say, armor. Sadly, we can't armor up that side. We can armor up our CT. Armor up this arm. So we're not losing our ERPPCs. But... let me see. This should be the start of seeing more ballistic focus. Yes. We have some of them like this, where yes, this can be very much energy focused still, and it's definitely the normal way you would play it. But we start seeing a bit more of the like ballistics in assault mechs, because that's because of how their mech lab is. It's not quite as nice ballistics, because the ballistics are on the heavy side. And that normally ends up meaning you need a lot more space to make them work. There we go. Yeah, we'll use some ERPPCs for a bit. Now that we actually have a mech that can field enough of them to actually have it be worthwhile. And that'll give us a range superiority. Actually, do I even want the SRM? How heavy is that? 1.5, 2.5. I almost just want to get... Yeah, we'll actually toss the missiles. And I will up armor a little bit of the arms more, and we're going to throw in a few more double heat sinks, because this is going to be quite a hot build. With what we're packing here. The other reason, by the way, lasers may be like the easier weapon to use, they're hit scan in this. That might be why you see them used more often as well. Alright.
Everyone, before we begin, I have an important announcement. Hours ago, we received word that Galaxy Commander Dieter Osis and the rest of Beta Galaxy failed to take the world of Volcott.
Really?
Based on our preliminary after-action report, the DCMS set traps prior to the battle.
Yep.
Osis was baited right into them, attempting to take out the enemy commander, Hohiro Kurita.
Wait. The same Hohiro that escaped
Yep.
Turtle Bay?
The reason he was so important is partially because he's actually a decent commander.
Was accepted only after Kurita negotiated special conditions, including an agreement that Volcott would never be the target of further Jaguar attacks, as well as military material, which included Omnimex and elemental suits.
No.
Very shrewd.
Even against freeborns? He could not have been that stupid.
Unfortunately, he was.
So we may start seeing a few
and incompetence.
new.
He was summarily executed after the battle.
Yeah, I'm not
Sakan
surprised.
Sarah Weaver has now taken direct control of Beta Galaxy. I know many of you have further questions, but they will have to wait. We have other important matters at hand.
What is next, Star Colonel?
After what we found at the RBD depot and what happened on Volcott, we now know that House Kurita's primary objective is to secure further samples of our advanced technology. But the real threat remains the ISF.
Now, I wonder if that means we're
As
going
long
to be
as they
seeing
direct
some
the
captured
Portugal militia,
Omnimex here
they will continue
soon.
to try and acquire our tech.
What will we do?
Bait the hook. One that is too tempting for the ISF not to come out into the field to oversee the militia directly. With the help of Comstar, we have leaked plans for an unguarded supply and personnel transfer into Corcheval's lucrative mining fields, executed by unarmed Igor cargo haulers. In reality, the 362nd will take position days ahead of the scheduled flight. If the militia go after our cargo carriers, we will spring into action and collapse on them quickly, targeting their leaders.
Nice.
How do we know
so
the
we'll be
ISF
taking
will be there in the field?
taking out the head
Combine doctrine will
and then
often
finish
see
it,
ISF
or you know,
agents attached
dicing
to
up the
such
body afterwards.
operations to ensure the cooperation of planetary forces, and to guarantee that the interests of the Combined State are secured by the right people. If the militia strike, the ISF will be there too.
If all goes to plan, the ISF will dispatch a sizable force to try and capture our
And
assets.
we will eliminate a good chunk of their
Each of
military.
your stars will be given a theater assignment. If they attack, we will initiate a simultaneous strike and target any command mechs we see. Good luck, everyone.
Which means Marauders, Cyclopses, Hadamato cheese. More than likely. And how close are we to the tonnage? Decently close. We'll still keep this star. Fee. Not cheese. Though there may be some cheese involved. Maybe that's the bait. We're luring them in with some nice fresh cheese for the rats. Sadly, there's no cheese for everyone. We actually brought the perfect mech for this too, since we still are armed with ERPPCs.
Cobalt, Brass, both of you are too far afield. Move up to this
there we go.
position.
On the move.
Okay, good. Our PPCs are set up in the right configuration too. We're firing left to right in tandem.
Just appeared on scope.
So this has.
Osis allowed the Curitans to get the better of him.
And now Volcott is off limits.
Yeah.
The report mentioned the Genyosha. Yuichi says they are one of the Combine's most elite units.
If we
The
can take them out.
Show Hero attempting to play off his forces as green. Dieter was a fool to fall for such an obvious deception, especially after what he himself witnessed when Hero escaped Kobe.
Okay, we're aiming a bit high there.
Contact. They are here.
All stars, advance. Close off their line of escape. Quick.
Go ahead and tank a bit on the side there.
New hostile detected.
Militia forces are on us, Star Colonel.
I am engaged as well. Cobalt, my strike star is circling around and cutting off their line of retreat. I need you to draw this line long enough for their command lance to
Our lance is kind of bogging us down here in this spot.
They will expose themselves. They could be falling back now. Once we cut off their lines of retreat, they will be forced into the fight.
Go ahead and let ourselves cool down here.
Star Captain.
At least a little bit.
Destroyed.
Alright, let's get spread out here. Sadly, we don't have jump jets, so I can't get up on these buildings and, well, actually, I don't know they'd support a 85-ton mech standing on them. So maybe that wouldn't be the best idea. Yeah, no, they wouldn't.
My strike star is in their flank.
Oof.
They are pushing the Curitans towards.
That's, I love this. This is a cool effect, by the way. The mech is still standing because we just removed its cockpit. Like, just directly. The mech is still just standing because, these mechs are actually, how they're piloted is by a muscle system underneath that is linked to a neural network for the MechWarrior. That's partially why you see him in those suits. So essentially, because we sniped the pilot out instantly, it's just sitting there standing upright still. And because we're using PPCs, there's not enough force to like knock it back afterwards.
Area secure, Star Colonel.
Well, there is and isn't. It's a much faster and more energized projectile, rather than a solid mass.
Hey guys, hold here a sec. Don't be mad, but I've added some custom upgrades to our mech sensors and tight beam array.
What? Why? Now is not the time to be field testing pet projects.
What do you mean? Now's the perfect time.
Those encoded ISF files from before. I've run into a bit of a snag with their encryption. I wrote a program to flag and extract possible encryption keys through our mech's tight beam arrays.
Oh.
Debbie Percenter said was true. Their commanders should be carrying the data. Just check the scanners, see if it picks anything up.
Fine. Ooh. Here we go.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Oh, it's not what we were after. Here we go.
Got a hit. Liam, is this what you need?
Yeah. This looks promising. I'll need to review it back at base.
Also, rip any civilians still in the area. Like right there.
Oh, I never stopped. You would not believe some of the stuff I've been able to get my hands on. I got a few communiques out there waiting for responses.
Just clear out a line of sight here.
I cannot wait to hear those stories.
Cobalt, your star is falling out of formation. Get a move on.
Star Colonel, we have downed a mech with possible ISF ties. Advise.
Forward coordinates data over to the elemental teams. They will investigate behind our fence.
Don't mind as we walk through every building in the area while waiting for our orders.
Incoming enemy VTOLs.
Cobalt, the Caritans are fully committed now, but still no sign of a command lands. Keep your eyes open for it.
I'm not quite used to shooting up at the VTOLs with PPCs just yet. I lead a little too much. Also, those are actually while it says large laser, that actually looks like a binary laser. Which is essentially two large lasers mashed together. Oh, no, it isn't. I just saw the split there. It's just the angle. There we go. Nice water to keep us cool. Gotta love the free coolant flush there. Our legs took a little bit of a beating there. Go ahead and alpha that down. Those heavy tanks.
Advised. Militia ground forces have fallen back into the city. They are using it for cover. Root them out.
The occupied city, right?
Everyone, head on a swivel and check your corners. They want this fight to get up close and personal.
Target destroyed.
Almost.
Weapons online.
There we go.
New hostile detected. Orion.
Let's make use of our superior range here. Take some of the fire here, but there we go. Go ahead and finish off the crab there. There we go. Just core that Orion. And get the quick draw too.
That's it. Target down.
Yeah, a couple ERPPCs is very toasty. Especially when you quad fire them like that. have them target that while I go deal with the turret.
More hostiles getting pushed onto our position.
Oh.
Getting ridiculous. Why not surrender? By now, they know they're beaten.
The ISF are
There we
likely
go.
goading them to fight to their death.
Hunchback.
You kids have been caught by too many fights with spheroids. This is what a real fight is. In trials against other clans, unless an opponent offers you Kajira, expect no quarter until there is only one side left standing.
Oh, hey, look.
All Reds down, Jaguar.
Free repairs.
Flip over the scanners for me.
The way
Naomi.
that group fought, the ISF
Hop
had
in there.
to have been close.
And we'll hop in this one.
Systems.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where we have the... Oh!
Field repairs.
Sorry, Hardy, I didn't realize you'd add a hydrate redeem there. There we go. As we repair here, get cooled off and get resupplied. Oh, there's still use here. Oh, never mind. Well, at least our summoner got the,
Scan mode engaged.
what's it called? The repair there.
Looks like you were right.
Marked replica.
Got it. Jaguar Command. Another suspected ISF mech downed.
And we got a bit of distance to cover.
All hands! Militia forces have advanced up to the package drop site. Move with urgency and deny them our assets.
We better hurry.
Go to an advance here.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
I think that's a turret in the distance there, trying to shoot. There we go. And that's a thunderbolt there.
Heat critical.
Stay out of range of his medium lasers.
They are
There we go.
Destroyed. Incoming missile.
And focus fire that stalker.
Weapons online.
Just drew a huge bit of aggro there by firing all at once. So he should be looking at us. There we go.
New target.
And focus the archer here. Soften him up for him.
One enemy mech down.
Weapons
Well.
online. New target.
So much for him.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Weapons
Ow.
online. Target destroyed. Weapons online.
Finish one off.
Finish off that manticore there.
New target.
Targets are in sight. Come on, Brass, let us show these Cobalt kits how it is done.
Plenty of glory to be had, Star Captain. Based on what I have seen today,
Almost.
you will need our help to get it.
Our missile launchers,
Be
or
thankful
LRMs,
that
are not
ill-gotten showers
quite
had
taking
barred
that
us
out
from trials of grievances, Cobalt.
quickly as I was like.
Otherwise, I would fight you
Alright.
for such slander. I see them.
Oh, there they go.
Star Colonel, hostiles forming up in a defensive position at the drop site.
Let's see. We got a grasshopper. I'm gonna take that out. Actually, let's get this griffin first. Go ahead and keep ourselves a little bit on the cooler side by pacing ourselves. Well, I should say just not overheating ourselves, more so. There we go. It's weakened enough.
New target.
Let's go ahead and let ourselves cool off as we advance here. Take out that dragon's arm. Sadly, it wasn't the proper arm to be taken out first, but it works.
Mech terminated.
There we go. Took out the majority of his firepower. Let's move on to the next mech. Oh, we have some ammo for our people. Let's go ahead and grab that.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
That way, our Mad Dog there can still keep firing.
Disengaged.
Go ahead and take out the VTOLs first. Try and take out his LRMs first. That way, he can't return fire as easily. Okay, that or just for him, honestly.
Lost one of my components.
Okay, that's our Mad Dog. He probably lost an arm. Get a catapult there with, what is that, double PPC? Yeah. Go ahead and shave off half his PPCs.
Mech terminated.
Alright.
Cobalt, eyes up. We have
Oh.
a Leopard inbound.
Must be a command lance. Good. That is
Leopard,
the case.
huh?
One of them might have what I need.
Deal with that Battle Master first. Well, you know, if everything stops body blocking for it. There we go.
Enemy mech down and out.
Hey there. As long as we don't lose our arm, we're fine.
New hostile detected. Marauder.
Yeah, he just lost his arm, by the way. So it's not too bad for him. He didn't lose his main role as our LRM boat.
Check that lance for data. It must have something I can use.
Weapons.
What are you hoping to find?
That one probably doesn't.
I'll explain later if this works. For now, just trust me.
All right. We will scan anything that gets flagged.
Well,
Scan mode disengaged.
Okay.
there we go.
Sensors are saying the data pack download is complete.
Disengaged.
Good. Hopefully, we won't need this. But better safe than sorry.
Jaguar 1, field is clear. We have another.
And yeah, you can't, if you really feel like it, you can walk up, by the way, and
Hold on station, Cobalt. Elementals have been dispatched, but they may
just
take some time.
finish off a down mech if you really
we have
want
multiple
to.
mechs flagged across the battlefield.
Oh,
So
apparently we're not done yet.
fast. Once they arrive,
Oh, never mind, we are. There was just 2 VTOLs that wanted to show up. Just to get shot down immediately. And they played right into our hands. Those rats could not stay hidden forever. And that might be enough mech components there. There is an elemental, by the way. That is what they
Elementals
look
were
like.
dispatched to each of the mechs we suspected of having ties to the ISF. They're MechWarriors, all committed ritual suicide before capture. The Watch?
Well then.
The Watch is evaluating everything they can from the wreckage, but so far, they have come up completely empty.
I might have something.
We do not know for sure yet.
Trust me, Jaden. I have something.
Let him speak.
Well,
okay. So, back at the RBD depot, we found encoded transmission packs belonging to the ISF. On my own, I've I have attempted to chip away at the encryption to see what the data packs contain, but without an encryption key, it is nearly impossible.
And why would you do this? That is not your job. That is what the Watch is for.
Forgive me, Star Colonel, but what I do in my free time is my business. My star took the data packs as a Sorla, and I do not believe the Watch to be capable of this task. They are still freshly formed and often provided inaccurate intel back at Turtle Bay. They seem to be far more focused on recovering materials from the old Intelsar outpost in the periphery than validating intel we find in the field.
Very well. Continue.
We need a key to crack the encoding, so I wrote a program to scan for anything that would fit that description in their mech systems. We got something off our fresh kills before anyone could tamper with the data.
What have you found?
I do not know yet. We were not lucky enough to get a full key, but I think I might have broken enough to backtrack the message to its destination.
Interesting.
I need more time to know for sure.
You will get it. I will task the Watch to support you in your efforts. Star Commander Jaden, I am taking direct command of MechWarrior Liam. And I will temporarily assign Alexander Hoy to your star, and he will wait for you in your barracks. So prep and ready yourselves for immediate deployment the second you find anything of value.
Star Colonel. Good job, Liam.
Thanks, Star Commander.
Well, seem to have a new pilot for a little bit here. Let's go ahead and claim whatever we got for our mechs here. Should have gotten just enough here to maybe grab another Omnipod. Let's see. I want both of these. We did not get quite enough for both. So what I'll do instead is we'll grab one. And we'll have a bit of ballistics here for the extra help in punching through some of the armor we'll be encountering. And go ahead and slap a ferro fiber in there. And we do need a little bit of ammunition. Luckily, not too hard for us to procure. Let me see. Is there a better... There is not a better torso we could put here. So that one's always going to be the weak side. Good to know. If that's the case, we'll go ahead and up armor this one a little bit more so we have a little bit more insulation for not losing our firepower. And that will give us a bit more close range punch here. What did we finish? Our armor damage reduction. Good. Let's go ahead and research some more. Let's see. Probably should go with, where is ERPPC? Their cooldown and their heat, if I can. Well, we'll take damage too. And time to go into the mountain maze here. Though first, let's real quick take a look at our mech warriors here. Definitely want to upgrade you, Jaden. Can't quite get the next level of evasion, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and have you set up for assaults and medium mechs. And you can't quite get your next level either. Naomi can, though. And Mia. Ballistic cooldown and heat management. And you will also be queued up, or with an affinity for assault mechs here. Okay. And I think we're good to go into the next mission. Real quick, though, I'm going to make a save. Just in case. Alright.
Cobalt.
There we
As
go.
You know, we believe that the ISF has been coordinating the Courchevel militia's resistance to our occupation. After our last operation, we now believe that we have a lead to find the ISF operatives and the militia's leadership. MechWarrior Liam?
Thank you, Star Colonel. Using data extracted from key mechs in our last engagement, we believe that the ISF has taken up residence here in the northern Lamont Mountains. Courchevel's climate produces near-perpetual salt storms close to its polar caps, normally making human habitation impossible past a certain latitude.
Oh, and salt storms. That sounds awful.
A series of climate control towers were installed to regulate the severity of these storms in the north to give mining conglomerates access to the north's natural resources.
That was in the time of the Star League. During the Succession Wars, the towers were destroyed in raids by House Steiner. Those
by a
territories
Steiner
are
scout squad,
uninhabitable
perhaps?
today.
Which is exactly what they wanted us to think. I backtracked the ISF's encrypted messages to this location. Someone is out there, and they have been broadcasting messages around the system.
That does not seem to be a lot to go on.
Well,
Unfortunately, this is
better
the
than
best
nothing.
lead we have. MechWarrior Liam will investigate this signal and see what we can find. Cobalt Star, you will act as his escort. This will be a recon and force operation.
Why do I have a feeling
Will be
Liam's about
granted
to have
special operational control
an
on
accident
my
here?
authority. You will follow his lead and help him find these cowardly free births once and for all.
Understood, Star Colonel.
Let's hope I'm wrong there. Alright. And we're ready to advance. Significantly under tonnage. Oh! We're being allowed 4 assault mechs, potentially. Well, this was the max tonnage for, like, 4 assault mechs originally. This isn't quite there. Let's go ahead and... let's redeploy a second Timberwolf here instead of our Mad Dog there. There we go. That way we have a bit more armor and firepower at closer ranges.
Jaguar 1, we are approaching the coordinates now. Still no visual on anything.
Proceed with caution. This salt storm is exceeding our forecasted estimates. At current toxicity levels, your body will not last 30 minutes in the open before you die of asphyxiation.
Jeez.
Good thing we have our mechs then. Jaden.
For now.
Keep it tight and do not allow anyone to fall. I will not have your deaths on my codex.
Let's go ahead and queue those up there. So we've got 60 shots with our UAC, and we got ERPPCs for basic fodder. That should be enough. Any mech that gives us even the slightest amount of resistance, I'll just, deliver a double tap here. Hey, triple tap. You actually good for that.
You on this one, Star Commander.
Oh, please. You are loving this.
Yeah, I kind of am.
Yeah, he's also in a Storm Grow. That is not a heavy mech for this. So hopefully he stays back in engagements. Yeah, we'll be a bit on the slower end since we're in a Warhawk. 64 kph is still good.
Contact.
Oh.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
There we go. Sop them up with the AC or Ultra AC-20 and finish them off.
Someone's out here. Command, coordinates have
You don't
led to
say.
some sort of navigation buoy. Moving in to investigate.
Scan mode engaged.
All right.
Scan mode.
What now?
Not sure. I wonder. Interesting. Our codes seem to unlock something.
Oh, let's head towards it.
Give me a sec.
Go ahead and push on up here.
Got it. This buoy is daisy chained in a string. Each one guides you to the next stop on the chain. Follow them, find their base. Marking the next waypoint.
Scan.
You head there now.
Disengaged.
Oh, this shouldn't be too bad then.
But disgraceful. So much for their code of Bushido.
That is the DCMS. This is the work of the ISF, House Kurita's
Yep.
Security Bureau. I do not believe they hold themselves to the same sense of honor.
They're more of
They are
a
no better
win
than
by any
Millisecond and his
means.
ilk, skulking in the shadows.
I see buildings. Is this their base?
If it is, where is everyone?
I doubt
out
it.
of asphyxiation,
This place
maybe?
is dead. The coordinates are leading us to that large structure.
I mean,
Huh.
normally
The
this
facility
place is
abandoned, but it seems like the ISF are using the tower's
got
terminal
some
as a waypoint in their
climate
navigation
regulation.
chain. The signal's so faint I can barely read it. Starting the interface now.
Contact. Liam, hang back.
Neg,
There we go.
cannot risk them reporting back our
Are you in a
presence.
Viper?
Destroy them quickly.
No, okay, it is a Storm.
Disengaged.
Bro.
New target.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Go ahead and engage with our ERPPCs first.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target. Heat through.
Let's see. There we go. There's one SRM.
New hostile detected. Commando.
Try and saw his arm too. Nice.
Target. Target destroyed.
Sawed off his leg. Should be able to do the same with him. Almost.
Okay, another one down. Setting waypoint to the next one. Move out.
Why is there an LRM carrier right in front of us?
Received. Forming on you.
Destroyed.
Why did an LRM carrier move into close combat range with a bunch of assault and heavy mechs?
Gotta hand it to you. You really stepped up for this one.
I guess it just wanted to die.
Surprised even myself. I guess I am finally growing into my namesake.
About time you did. We all reached the end of our ropes with your bitching about it years ago.
Gee, thanks. You know I still have operational command, right?
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, maybe don't just trash talk your lance mate while, or your star mate while
Scan
you know, everything's going on here.
Target.
Maybe save that for afterwards.
Destroyed.
Oh.
Jammed. Target.
Someone finished him off. That's actually a great hit there, and we can finish him off with the splash from shooting the damaged torso. Oh. Let's go ahead and order them to all attack it. Get rid of it quickly enough. There we go. That's better.
So, Liam, what did the Star Colonel say to you?
Wimmer agreed with me that the Watch's intelligence throughout this invasion has been spotty at best. Said the group could really use my expertise. Even offered me a transfer to join them.
Wait, are you going to take it?
Yeah, I think so. The amount of shit we've had to sift through due to bad intelligence, I can't stand around and do nothing anymore. Not if I know I can do better.
I would much rather have better intelligence.
Seriously, I think you could serve the clan well there. Yeah.
That's not a good sign of things to come for him, though. As soon as he leaves our lands, he loses his plot armor.
Reading a small detachment of mechs forming up around the next objective.
Punch through them. The next waypoint is in that tower. You cannot risk them destroying it. We got you, Chuck.
Yeah, we can't quite get the shot off there. Our Lance took out that mech. Okay. Well, let's target the force up there real quick and order them to target it. While we deal with the hunchback here.
On location. Patching myself in now.
I think they are onto us.
Maybe. Yep, there's one. Go ahead and have our summoner. Wait. It's this one here.
On target.
Go ahead and soften up for her and move on to the medium mech. She can take care of that. And we'll just be focused on weakening them until they close in. Let our Lance finish them off here.
Done. Next waypoint punched in. Book it, people.
Ooh.
We cannot allow them to shut us out.
Hold on.
You heard him. Pick up the pace.
Almost. Let's go ahead and finish off that grasshopper real quick. Still got 40 rounds of our AC-20. Alright. Let's continue the advance forward. Also, we're doing very good on our armor here still. Of course, we haven't been encountering as much heavy resistance yet. Also, suffer no casualties is a mission requirement here. I just looked up and realized that. Hopefully we can accomplish that one. Does mean I'm hoping for a repair bay. Just in case. So I guess I should be a little more liberal with the use of our UAC here. There we go. Deal with the hatchetmen there. Well, weaken the hatchetman to where it can't run for our people. Do not run up to that hatchetman. That would not be good for us.
On the Star Commander's target.
Let's go ahead and let our back armor tank any hits that he sends our way as they finish him off there. We do want to keep our frontal armor up. And I've got like 40 points of armor in the rear. That almost never gets used. So, there is that. Alright. Not saying anything on the scans. May actually swap over to Jaden's mech in a moment here. Just because it's going to be much better armored, since we can't have any casualties. And I will be taking the brunt of the fire here. Naomi's also getting injured. Or like a little beaten up there. So... yeah, let's go ahead and make sure to spread out the damage. Yeah, he's still good to go.
Scan mode engaged.
And this allows us to close in a little bit better with the UAC and keep up with Liam here a little bit better.
New hostile detected. Crusader.
Okay. Get that off our screen there for a moment. I need to deal with this guy here.
Destroyed.
There we go. Let that cannon ring.
Strafag! What? Too late. They destroyed the buoy's transmitter. Is that it? Is there nothing we
Let's
can
go ahead
do?
and finish him here.
Give me a sec. Transmitter's gone. The buoy itself is intact.
There we go.
Yourselves have to do this. I can still interface with it manually.
Sawing off everything.
Manually? You mean outside? In this? No.
Well then.
You cannot be that crazy.
I have to do it. This is the only chance we have of getting these
Yeah, Ezra's a
servants.
little bit hurt. So it's better
What do
we
you want us to
take
do?
point with the Timberwolf here.
Get back and screen this buoy. If a firefight breaks out, I do not want it anywhere near me if I'm out of my mech work.
We got you. Make it quick.
Yeah, this isn't going to go well for us. Let's go ahead and deal with everything on the way here. We'll go ahead and order them to deal with that. And let's deal with that Centurion. There we go. Okay. It's a good thing he doesn't have anything exposed either, because I imagine the salt flying there was very much hurt.
I know.
Oh, wait, I see his throat a little bit. That's not a good sign. Hey, Phil, how's it going? Alright. Well, it's definitely a Curita. Don't take your helmet off.
I'm here. Accessing the console now.
Standing by for coordinates.
Come on.
Why are you being dumb, Liam?
No!
Talk to me. Give me a sit rep.
It's a trap. They have this place pre-sighted for artillery.
And he just got out of his mech. Yeah, you should not have taken off your helmet. Get out of there. Oh.
Today I learned that weaves are the most offensive,
Jaden.
racist,
Mia.
homophobic people out of the
Run.
normal groups. Like holy shit.
It depends. I would say that's just... You met a bad group there, and...
We could have made it out.
Let's get back to Liam.
Liam! Respond, damn it!
Liam!
Come on, move it! Get out from under their artillery!
Disable that artillery here.
Not leave Liam!
Going back will only risk drawing more fire to his position. His only hope is for us to break clear and call the cavalry in.
Hostiles dead ahead. Break through them. Jaden! Go back! We need to save him!
There we go. Get behind the Highlander here.
There's your heavy hit there.
Ez, you okay?
Yep, I think.
Take point here.
Stay with me. We are heading back now.
Okay. Hopefully his mech will hold. Hopefully our mech holds. In fact, let's let Alexander take point now. Sure. Give us a moment, though, to finish this off.
Target acquired.
Go ahead and order them to all attack that target real quick. Because I don't quite have the angle that I need there. And we need to get out of here. Let's go ahead and get that Screk real quick, though. Before it pours someone. Don't need triple PPCs to deal with someone here. Ow.
Weapons online.
Yeah. Oh boy. Form on me.
Jaguar base. Are you there?
We hear you. Give me a sit rep.
One MechWarrior down, another took a heavy hit. Unknown number of hostiles with artillery support. We are falling back.
Let's get out of here.
Roger. Dispatching broadsword to the following waypoint. Report when you get on site.
There we go. And we're seeing Marauders or Maulers finally. Oh boy. Well, good for them. Let's go ahead and try and make it out of here. Well, that's some great news for them, at least, then.
Jaguar base. We made it.
go ahead and take control of our summoner here.
Sit tight. Broadsword will pick up momentarily. We got you.
We didn't scan Liam's mech. I didn't. Oh, hopefully that doesn't change anything. Hopefully we didn't leave Liam. That part's unfortunate. At least we got Ezra out of there.
Star Commander, Ezra is hurt.
Jade and Liam is still out there.
Hopefully we don't lose two.
How is he?
As far as I can tell, he has a fractured arm and multiple broken ribs. Maybe even a punctured lung.
Go and flag a medtech down.
Hey, Shiga.
Jaden. Hold on. Medtechs are on their way.
Don't worry about me. Save Liam.
What happened?
Well.
Save your energy, MechWarrior.
It was a trap, Star Colonel. The Caretans had artillery pre-sighted on that buoy.
He's still out there. We need to go back out and get him.
It was always a long shot for Liam to root these snakes out. But they have proven to be much craftier than Balasix's pirates. With Liam gone, hunting down the ISF is a fool's errand, and it would waste too much material.
No. How can you?
Drop it, MechWarrior. My decision has been made.
Neg! Liam is still out there and he needs us! I will not let you abandon him! I challenge you to a circle of equals.
Hold on.
She has no standing to challenge me. What say you, Star Commander?
Mia is right. Liam could still be alive. And he is our best chance at tracking those two rats down.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that
My
part.
challenge. Mia may stand in as my proxy.
So be it.
I somehow have a bad feeling about this.
No! Anyway.
Heartless bitch!
Well, it's more used in to the extreme, T-Real. So probably not, you wouldn't be considered one. At least not to the same degree he's talking about there. Come on, Maya, you can win this. Or not.
You think yourself the only one to lose someone? That his life is more important than anyone else? Grow up, girl. You are a clan warrior. And if you show yourself to be anything less, I will dispose of you myself.
Well, at least she got better off,
goes for you too.
or went better off,
You just lost one MechWarrior to an ambush when we were trying to catch them unaware! And charging in blind while they are on alert will only result in more unnecessary losses. If you are too foolish to see the logic in that, you do not deserve your command. Clean up this mess and get back to work.
So we're down a member of our star now.
Yeah.
Another loss from our initial graduation team. Hopefully Mia's okay after that. Yeah, at least she got off a little bit lighter than the commander who was in charge of Turtle Bay there. Dire Wolf.
Watch their fire! Valkyrie 1, deal with them! Roger! Stu! Rego! You're too close!
Split air sneak, and we make another run.
I'll go right, and this time, I'll go first. Watch those mechs on the hull.
Oh.
Going in high! Lead on, Nick. I'm right
That's our own mech, I think. Oh, no. Never mind. Not quite.
Stay close. If either of us is hit, we break off, right?
Norseman is clear. Repeat, Norseman is clear. Dropships detaching from the main carrier. Watch their fire.
I see it! All hands, brace for evasive maneuvers!
Get to your escape pods, Raven!
Well then. It's not going well for the Cretans. Or House Curita there.
Tyra, talk to me.
I'm hit, Nick. It's pretty bad. If you see my father, tell him.
This lone fighter sacrificed her life to land a direct hit to the bridge of Clan Wolf's flagship, the Dire Wolf. Among the listed fatalities was our Ilkon,
Oh.
Leo Showers, who was stationed aboard the vessel.
So that is that moment. Okay.
The Council has thus ordered for all Blood-Name warriors to be recalled to Stranamekti, to appoint a new Ilkhan to lead our invasion. As for all other warriors, you are to stand fast, and will be tasked with securing all that we have laid claim to within the occupation zone. Our trip home will be long. Within only 1 year, we will return.
So we are now on the back foot and
I
we have to
promise
defend for a whole year.
When we do, we will finish the fight that Leo Showers started, sinking our claws deep into the very heart of the great houses.
And there goes most of our invasion force, while they go vote for a new Khan here. And we're left with just a few warships left. And honestly, probably only a couple well, more than a couple stars, but like a galaxy at most, I would imagine. Oh, is he our new pilot?
How did he do this time?
Better. Others still shun him as freeborn. Even though Wimmer sanctioned his adoption before her departure, I fear they will never truly accept him.
Jaguar warriors have always been prideful, even with other trueborns.
But is it detrimental? Especially when she is one of the ones piling it on.
I will talk to her.
We'll have to wait. I decoded a message.
You did what now?
Started taking it up after Liam.
I miss him too. What have you learned?
He's here. Just touched down from Idlewind.
Who is here?
Perez.
Oh.
You need to tell her.
Something tells me she already knows.
Star Commander, gather your star and report to Mission Central. There is work to be done.
I don't like that smile he had there. And our Comstar representative looks a little too smug about that. Alright. We got our ERPPC heat and everything. Let's research some more upgrades here. More stuff for our ERPPCs. And more stuff for our ultra auto cannons. Where are they? I guess we could grab this too. And ultra auto cannon. Let's see. Probably should grab heat. Probably should grab more cooldown for the jam time and damage. Projectile speed I'm not too worried about. I don't have problems leading the shots a little bit more. Just go ahead and get a full team of scientists here to help speed that up. Don't like being under Perez again.
Star Commander Jaden.
And while this is going on, I'm going to
Star Colonel.
take a quick break to stretch and go get or refill a few drinks. So I'll be right back.
Dismantled the planetary militia. Since then, things have been relatively quiet. Comstar continues its administration of the civilian population, while Zeta Galaxy now manages the in-system garrison.
And what of you and the rest of the 362nd?
What else? We continue to repair and maintain our equipment and train for the eventual return of the Armada.
Train, but nothing else. Quiff?
Af?
Then it is high time you assist Zeta with some of their administration duties. Your star is to perform a routine inspection on all outbound civilian dropship traffic.
Is there anything particular of note we should be aware of, Star Colonel?
Nick, we are all impatiently awaiting the resumption of our invasion, Star Commander. Regardless of the 362nd's frontline status, we all need to share the load until the fleet's return. That includes you and Cobalt Star. Understood?
Af.
Good. I will leave the inspection in your capable hands, Star Commander.
Why does it sound like he has a grudge against us? Oh. I really don't hope we don't get thrown into deep end because of that. go ahead and buy a second Warhawk here. Okay. Let's see. Guess I'll just go ahead and grab this one. That way we have double UAC potential here. Or double Gauss, actually, is another option. Let's go ahead and clear this real quick and see what we want to do here. Okay. Actually, you know what? I haven't used as many of the UAC-10s, and I really have been wanting to field a mech with 2 of them. So let's go ahead and do that. Be a bit on the heavy side, but that's nothing new. And what do we want for backup weaponry? Do we even... we do want a torso slot. Let's see, once I get the ammo settled here. First off, we will go ahead and drop a plate of barrel fiber in the CT there. Yeah, you know what? I think we can afford to do this. Let's go ahead and grab an SRM here. Or, like, an SRM setup here. Throw fiber in it. Though that... Let's reduce that by a ton. Well, by a, SRM, I should say. And let's fit our ammo in here first. I don't think 3 tons of ammo will be quite enough for this kind of setup. We'll just have the SRMs in the CT here, if anything. We'll do obviously, our ton of armor in the CT. We've got 2 stacks of SRM ammo there. Let's go with a bit more UAC. And... We'll do a half ton over here. Yeah, that's why I took a quick break there. I'm really enjoying this, though. You know what? Where's that Warhawk? I'm taking off that small laser. And we're upgrading this to a full ton of ammo here. There we go. And this is our pure ballistic mech. Fielded by Mia. Well, almost pure ballistics. It's got some missile backups. But that should be good to go. Let me see. What can we do with our summoner here real quick? I would like a few more Omnipod setups here. Like this one. And this one. That way her backup weapon, or she can have a backup weapon here. And we will do probably, oh, nah, we'll leave her with what she's currently got. I thought about it. She is all missile focused. That'll probably end up being better. If we start running into ammo issues, we'll swap that up. But let's go ahead and get into it here. And we're now fielding 2 Warhawks. 2 Warhawks, 2 Timberwolves, and a Summoner. Alright.
Transport should be dead ahead of your current position. Report back everything you find.
And let's go ahead and swap to... Oh, I should have checked his pilot skills. Hopefully he's not another missile user. Let's go ahead and edit our weapon groups here. There we go. We got 300 rounds of UAC-10. 180 round, well, 180 individual missiles of SRM. Won't have quite that many shots
Jay,
of it.
Switch comms over to private for us.
What's up?
I was going to ask you, why is Perez here micromanaging us on a routine inspection?
Yeah. I have a feeling he's
Pissed
setting
he
us
was left
up.
behind to garrison the OZ while all the other blood-name warriors returned home. After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean. Maybe he will move on and bug someone else.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling he has it out for us because we were the ones over the mission to destroy the Imperial. And not let him get off-world. I have a feeling he's holding a grudge over that. And I don't think he's gonna let it slide for very long.
Jordan Spaceport, I am Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. The clan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection.
Actually, no.
Repeat myself again.
I do not.
Okay, we will comply with the clan. Opening gates now.
Alright.
Scan mode.
At least not that comes to mind, at the very least.
A bit much, don't you think?
Quiet, Freeborn. Your presence is likely why we got this shit assignment.
Oh, that's Mia with the
Stop.
install, or the neural interface.
Has he now? Do you really think a Sphereborn Seraph like him can replace you?
Enough! All of you! We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until he moves.
Scan mode engaged.
Star Commander, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
Good. We will start with this one.
Oh.
Once they are inspected, are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights.
Once cleared, they are free to leave.
Okay. So we better do a good job of inspecting them then. Our summoner is, I think, our fastest mech here, actually. Looking at our loadout here. Okay, that's a loader. Or roughneck. That's a Leopard dropship.
538, commencing inspection. Hold here.
Scanning.
Clear. You are free to leave.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
Yeah, luckily I have, I can't think of anyone who I dislike out of,
This
you
one
know.
will be next.
So, I guess I'm very lucky in that
Tower
regard.
control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
That's a union. Hopefully you're not smuggling anything. I don't really feel like having to shoot down the second union. Didn't go well the first time we did it. May or may not have been full of civilians.
Union 717 commencing inspection. Prepare to be scanned. Tower, if I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
You already got the scan.
There is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready.
Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear.
So where was that bit of extra cargo there? Or is that something we were supposed to scan?
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Oh. You know what?
Scan mode disengaged.
Where is it? Not dealing with the slightly slower speed right now. We have a little bit of ground to cover here. Or inspection.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Also, I want the UI 20 on point, if anything. In case a surprise mech comes out of our next scan. I could see an Irby hiding in one of these dropships, waiting with its cannon for a clanner to approach. Just to say he got one.
Jarden Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jarden spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now, on my authority.
Hopefully that's not because we took so long.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319. Fire.
Well. And that just landed in a city.
Commander Jaden, your actions have caused the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, that Gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
The smoke jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander, and your orders have resulted in multiple clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales, or you will answer to me for the needless destruction of our infrastructure.
Yeah, he has a bone to pick with us.
You heard the man? Get to that gazelle.
Yeah. Luckily, it looks like we are going to be in the clear after this. For that. Because that is a lot of firepower rolling out now to ambush us. So much for a routine inspection. And we'll go ahead and clear out these tanks first, just so we're not getting shot in the back here. There we go. Looks like I'm going to be going through our ammo quite fast, so I may have underprepared our ammo stores here. May need just a little bit more. Let's go ahead and get over there quickly. Yeah, maybe I should have had a, like, light in reserve or something, though. That way I could just make it here that much faster. Yeah, I have a feeling that was a ship transporting enemy mechs off-world or something of that nature. Or potentially information on us off-world. Since immediately after we had tanks rolling up, likely to try and cover them getting out of there. Why are anti-aircraft cannons firing already? Yeah, kinda got the idea with the cannons firing.
Deal with them. Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
Who are they?
He sounds way too happy about that last part.
Unknown. Focus on stopping them. We will get the answers we need.
Alright. There we go. Ow. Leave a smoldering wreck of all these mechs here. May as well not give him the satisfaction of getting to interrogate someone. Even though he requested it. He is the one who ruined our honor after all. So don't exactly hold him in the highest standing. Just dodged a AC-20 barrage. At least one of them. There we go. and finish him off there.
Target eliminated.
Yes, I believe so. Let's go in there.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Yeah, well. Don't mind the Curidans here then. They totally aren't influenced by it heavily and, hold it in very high regard, more or less. Got ammo here. Go ahead and grab that real quick.
That dropship is carrying clan military equipment.
Yep.
How did they get that?
We need to get out of the water here and over there into engagement range. Alright. Let's go ahead and fire their missiles here. There we go. Well then. Was it that or more just how, like, I guess, poorly it was done in that case? There we go. Well then. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Ouch. That one definitely doesn't have the same sustain. Definitely need a... Oh, okay. Definitely need a backup weapon system that has a little bit better cooldown.
Target eliminated. That was a good precision shot.
Definitely sounds like a weird premise still, but not as... like, not enough to, like, get old or anything like that. We're going to take control of our Warhawk here. So I need to tweak that other design there. May swap one of the arms for a bunch of lasers and, like, have the backup weapons be lasers as a whole. Oh, and we've seen Atlas with a battle axe. Let's deal with that real quick.
Target destroyed.
Go ahead and try and prevent some hits to our CT. Hold on. It wouldn't surprise me. Next on the Stalker. Ooh, nice cockpit shot there. Deal with that one. Definitely under a lot of assault pressure here.
Star Colonel, all hostiles down. Hold on station. Deploying Zeta assets to your location. Recovery.
Ooh.
If anyone else approaches that dropship or impedes you in any way, shoot them on sight.
I was about to say, that was a rough mission. That was a lot of assault mechs. Okay. But, yeah, so that is Mia. That is a very drastic change. Then again, the neural implants are probably, to try and compensate and try and perform better as a MechWarrior. Hoping to never have that happen again, or at least take out as many as, spheroids as she wants.
Star Colonel, our sensors flagged clan military technology on that Gazelle. When it attempted to flee, I made the call to shoot the craft down. The responsibility is mine and mine alone.
You did the right thing, given the circumstances. Had it not been for your quick thinking, they might as well have escaped with samples of our superior technology.
Has the ISF returned?
Unknown at this time. But with those unidentified battle mechs defending that wrecked craft, you may be right.
The thing I do not understand is, why now? We have been without blood-named warriors for over 6 months and there has been no trouble.
Because they
Not since the
finally feel
planetary
confident
militia
enough.
fell.
It will be up to us to find out. It is likely that the ISF lay dormant, waiting for us to let our guard down. Your vigilance today saved our military secrets from being captured by the enemy. This time, their emergence here may be a precursor to something bigger.
Yes, Star Colonel.
We shall see.
2 objectives lay before us. We must find and destroy whoever commands these mystery battle mechs. And we must uncover how these smugglers acquired our technology in the first place. The Watch has provided us with some possible targets. But some of their intel may be out of date. Review them and follow up on the most promising leads.
I will, Star Colonel.
The clan fleet is still months away from returning from the homeworlds.
Yeah, let's not get into that part there, because, I mean, everyone has their own opinion on it. Some would argue one way, some would argue the other, and it just ends up resulting in nothing.
If we this rot quickly, then we will need to take more drastic action.
And some of it's in bad faith
before our invasion
as well.
Can resume.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Half Star Colonel.
It is, but like I said, let's not get into stuff like that. Okay, and we get the executioner. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Right. I'm not saying you were trying to. Okay. Let's unlock that one now for a Warhawk here. Yeah. And that's just a sad fact at this point. Someone's always worse off. I kind of want to try. I don't know how well it's gonna go here. Let's go ahead and armor this up real quick. We'll see. This may actually be very good for our mechs. May not. I'm fielding double Gauss here. We'll see how this works out. And that did not end well for him, I would take it. That's normally not something that ends well for anyone involved. Yeah, he's probably not doing too hot then. Or didn't do too hot, I should say, probably. Let's go ahead and go with another half ton of ferro fiber in this arm and this side torso here. I think actually, I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about, but I've seen similar cases with that, and yeah, it's pretty horrifying. And it's not something I'd wish on anyone. Let's go ahead and assign a few more techs here to repair everything. There we go. Yeah. Yep, I've seen a few pictures of that event, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. Alright. Let's order us an executioner here. Should be up where? There we go. I believe this is a 95 ton. Yeah. Yep, it is. Okay, so this will be a true ballistic mech, probably. Looking at it, because let's see. Yeah, we've got a couple spots right here we can put stuff. Let's do UAC 2s, that way I can still fit some armor in this side torso, because that's... yeah, it's a very horrific event. Let's not be too descriptive there. Let's see. We'll go with 2 medium pulses here. I mean, just because it's not that bad doesn't mean it's all, like, still awful. Or it's still not awful, I should say. Go ahead and drop the heat sinks down here. Still don't have quite enough weight there, so we're going to drop these down to ER smalls. Save on weight. But then that doesn't quite provide enough armor here. We'll do a half ton here. I'm gonna drop another heat sink, and we're gonna leave that. What size engine does this set? Oh, that's why. We have mask in this arm. That explains the weight. Okay, in that case, let's drop this down. We're gonna just put a single UAC 5 in here instead of 2 UAC 2s. And we're still leaving the UAC 10 in here. You got ferrofiber. Let's go ahead and do another ton there. Do another ton of UAC 10. Yeah. While someone may be suffering, that doesn't necessarily... Like, it doesn't downplay someone else's. It's just different forms. Because in some ways, well, I won't say anything's worse than that, but, they're not quite equivalent when you try and compare them. And that's, yeah, I get what you're saying there. I kind of get what you're saying, but it's normally not good to compare it. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with this. And that should actually give us a little bit more... Wait, is that more speed for that one? Is that why it's better? No. What engine size does this have? Well, it technically has more speed. It has a mask. Yeah, 380. I thought so. So this is a lot more weight here, unfortunately. Is there going to be one without a mask here? No. So what are we going to have on offer? This is probably going to be a large pulse laser boat. Just because it's not going to have the weight for true ballistic setups, but definitely has the energy slots. Yeah, this one's going to be a pulse laser boat when we get the slots open for it. Sadly, that's not uncommon. Yeah, please do not with that one. And we're gonna go ahead and... Yeah, so he is missile-based still. But I'm not too worried about that, so let's just go ahead with Gauss there as our fire support. Okay, we have the crater investigation or the scrapyard investigation. We have unknown raiders for both. Let's go with this one first.
Whether by providence or incompetence, 2 Union dropships assigned to the merchant cast have gone missing.
That is not
Their
something you just lose.
Dark mid-transit from the system's zenith jump point, shortly after deviating from their scheduled route.
How long have they been missing?
Around 2 weeks.
2 weeks? And we are just hearing about this?
The merchant cast attempted to handle this affair internally, as these ships were their responsibility. But after your recent encounter at the Jardin spaceport, they have wisely come forward to enlighten us on their failure.
Yeah, sure they did. They just didn't want to get caught covering it up.
Once again, up to the Warrior cast.
What'd you think of it? I know a lot of people are liking it
know
still.
if our mystery
I have not
raiders are
kept up with
responsible
it
for their
for quite some time.
That is exactly what I want you to find out. Demi Presenter,
Our agents embedded in the local populace have received word of highly suspicious activity around a remote junkyard. Large work crews coming and going to the remote location at all hours of the night.
Hey,
Given the amount of
just because it's an old format doesn't mean it's bad.
spotty at best. There are energy signatures we detect that certainly
Especially if they stick true to their idea of how it should go.
typically use. Cobalt Star, if there's a raider presence in the area, we do not wish to alert them. We believe we have found a pathway that allows us to advance on the site relatively unaware. You will investigate this energy signature. If they end up being one or both of our wayward dropships, ensure that they are secured. I have placed Garnet Star on standby to act as a reserve force if there is a raider presence on site. Any questions?
Neg, we will investigate.
Well. Huh. Like I said, I haven't kept up with it personally. But, and hey. People are still enjoying it, that's fine. And that's good, I would say. If they're still making it to where it is enjoyable, can't complain about their format or anything.
Ops, Condor 655. Mech drop expedited.
655, roger. Expedited drop approved.
Mech's released. Moving out.
Alright.
The energy signatures.
Let me real quick.
Nearby, but
where is our executioner here?
Has made it impossible to pinpoint.
We will report whatever we find, Star Colonel.
Be advised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there.
Dead zones in this area. So be on your guard.
Go ahead and give our small lasers the 5 group. There we go. Where is Uchi? Yeah, I'm not saying you are. I'm just pointing out, like, if people still like it, that's awesome. It's not often something stays around that long and does, you know, well or sticks to it as much. And we will go ahead and set this to chain fire. That way we have a Alpha Strike version and a chain fire in case we need to. So we have 10 damage in the ERs and 30 pinpoint with no heat generation.
Jaguar control. Unknown hostile mechs in the field.
Vitols 2. Are they the same?
There we go.
We are looking.
Unknown.
And what do you mean?
Destroyed.
I have not kept up with the chess world recently, personally. There we go. Go ahead and pop the vehicles there. Why is something or a new like up and comer come around? That's like shocking people again, because that seems to actually happen. Oh yeah. That spider got deleted before we could get the shot we were leading for there. They have a lot of armor in their heads, looking at it.
In the merchant cast thinking. Jaguar warriors are not known for their patience or subtlety, especially when it comes to dealing with the other castes. The merchants likely wanted to handle matters in-house rather than draw the warrior.
Okay, I may have to look into that and try it out then. That's on Steam, right?
They knew the risk.
You sound like you know from experience.
I do.
Well, if they don't, I'm very much wanting to at least like look into that,
I sympathize with them.
because that will seem
Much
interesting.
more now than I ever did in my youth.
Yeah, if they're rolling all the DLCs in though to try out, that could be fun.
More mechs coming from the northeast.
I'll have to look into that after
Who even are
stream
these
here.
guys? Not sure, but they are eager to
Let's
protect
go ahead and
something.
hit that VTOL. It's kind of out of range for us here, but I don't know why they reduced the Gauss rifle's range so much. It's normally much further than this. Ah, okay. And that's still pretty nice. Either way. Can deal with that quick draw.
They were coming from over there. We should move in and investigate.
Jaden's actually taking the most fire here.
These IFF transporters.
This is feeling good though to
I think
use.
these guys are from the same group that fell in around Jordan.
Are you sure?
I think so. I am using Liam's scrubbing programs. These mechs, they have similar encoding to our mystery
Well, let's
mechs
get
from
some
Jordan.
revenge here.
Jaguar Base, did you get that? An unknown number of raiders in the field, requesting backup on our position.
Received signal. We are doing what we can.
Looks like we're in a dead zone.
We should be fine. More glory for us.
Yeah, I'm not surprised Mia's all for that. Can't keep missing those easy Gauss shots there on the VTOLs.
Down to target.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. New target.
Okay. Like I said, I'll have to look into that.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Assassin. Target destroyed.
There we go.
New hostile detected. Dragon.
Go ahead and burn him out of the cockpit here. If he'll look at us. Otherwise, we'll just
Destroyed.
go help saw his legs off there. Take off the rest of his weaponry. Go ahead and target the champion here. It should be very weak.
One enemy mech down.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed. New target.
Ooh, nice.
Destroyed.
There we are.
Scan mode engaged.
Got some
Scanner
components
salvage.
there.
Marked for pickup.
And we can refill our ammo right here.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Let's close in so they can't keep shooting LRMs at us. Nice.
Scan mode engaged.
Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Cobalt, Garnet Star prepping for drop. Can I get a sit rep?
Hopefully these aren't sabotage.
No on our union yet, Garnet. This place is crawling with our mystery raiders from the Jardin spaceport.
Okay, so Naomi and
We are
myself
still getting
need
heavy
to repair
magnetic
base.
resonance readings through
For
those
now.
rocks.
Copy. We will fall in with you.
So let's go ahead and
Star Commander, can I
we'll
have a
send
word?
her.
Just us?
There we go.
Okay, gone private. What is on your mind?
Yuichi. How is he doing now that he has a few missions on his codex?
His instincts are good.
There we
He's
go.
driven. And willing to endure a mountain of shit from the other Jaguar warriors who want to see him fail. But
Hopefully it's not getting to him then.
Not trueborn.
He is not born into this life like we are. He is good, but I do not know if he is good enough to be anything more than a stopgap until the Armada returns.
What can we do?
Nothing. He is going to have to step up on his own. Luckily, these raiders may allow him to do just that.
As we pilot for him here,
I was afraid of that.
charging in with Gauss.
Doesn't seem fair.
You know our ways. Those who retain positions of power within the clans are the ones most capable of wielding it. He has already been given the
This is working out decent. It's a good fire support, not a good frontliner, so I'm gonna let the AI take control of that, and let's use our executioner here.
Just like everyone else.
Also, I like that our description for our melee down in the bottom, or what it is, an assault hand. Very slow, actually, for melee.
Ambush!
New hostile detected.
Well, let's deal with said ambush then. Looks like our summoner's already doing good good work there.
New target.
We got a quick draw right here.
Following your lead.
Everyone target that.
New hostile detected. Enforcer.
And let's try and hit this enforcer.
Incoming missile.
Down they go.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
New
Deal with
hostile
tank there.
Kintaro. Weapon jammed. New target.
Go ahead and rapid fire our UAC 5 there. Seems like the UAC 5 has the least jam chance, because I've had the most rapid fires out of them. So it may be worth fielding them over UAC 10s.
Must be around here somewhere.
Seeing nothing on scans. Alright. Well, Yuchi, I'm pretty sure just got both his Gauss to headshot that mech there. That's pretty good.
Another down.
I figured that one was about ready to blow. Gotta remember the UAC 5 is torso mounted. There we go.
Down.
Go ahead and deal with this with our small laser, a little bit at least. It's kind of hard to hit the Vulcan's CT. Yeah, I think more UAC 5s is better than the UAC 10. Maybe it'll allow me to field a little bit more weaponry too. So far, I'm not the biggest fan of the Executioner. Though, I do have to remember, we do have this. So it can move quite fast for an assault mech. Go ahead and disable that for a moment now that we're in range.
They have been extremely motivated
Okay.
to keep us away from the Union.
That gives me hope that it is still intact and we can retrieve it.
Let's go ahead and continue the run here.
Enemy destroyed.
There we go.
Unit dominated.
Okay, it's growing on me a little bit more.
All this scrap.
Especially having the
Sensors
mask
are
here.
going nuts. Cannot pinpoint our target.
Getting precise geolocations and all this will be impossible. We will have to rely on our pre-marked nav points.
This place is well protected. Lots of blind spots and bottlenecks.
Yeah, perfect place to hide your illicit activities.
There we go.
Hostile down. Star Commander.
No, I guess with how aggressive Mia's being, it is more fitting for her to have something like this now. Allows her to charge in for glory. In the name of the clans. Let's swap back to Yuichi here, since he's still got good armor. So Ezra does too. This will allow us to take point here again.
There she is. Visual contact on one
Oh.
of our targets.
Scan mode disengaged. New hostile.
And it's surrounded by enemy mechs.
Jaeger mech. Incoming missile.
Oh, it's a Jaeger mech with missiles. Go ahead and deal with that arm.
Incoming missile.
And try and solve that last one. There we go.
New hostile detected. Quick draw.
There we go.
New hostile detected. Marauder. Target destroyed. New target.
Star Commander, on your target.
Go ahead and order all them there.
We got this.
There we go. We've secured one union. Never mind. I was about to say, we secured one of them. Nope. Not yet. Oh.
New hostile detected. Hunchback. Incoming missile. New target.
Go to injure its head for our lance mates there.
Destroyed. Incoming missile.
take off some of the medium lasers there.
Trebuchet.
And try and finish that with a headshot.
They're turning the Union against us. Destroy hostiles and take out those turrets.
Watch those guns. That is our tech that they're using.
System destroyed.
Yeah. It's a little bit more dangerous now.
There are more of them.
Subsystem destroyed.
Definitely want that destroyed next.
Down to target.
Subsystem destroyed. Target
It's not going to last out here. Punching out. Took a heavy blow.
There we go.
destroyed. Target
Let's deal with the Atlas here.
incoming missile.
Almost.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target. New target. Incoming missile.
Ow.
Subsystem destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Man, these turrets are quite tanky. No wonder these things pack such a punch.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
2 clan gals. That's the same firepower we're currently carrying. So let's deal with that.
Subsystem destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed. New target.
And last one.
All Reds down.
Target.
They were coming from over there.
Field appears to be clear.
Sending word back to Jaguar Base.
Hopefully it will get through so they can send relief.
Scans are showing the ship is still functional.
They did not strip it for parts?
Looks like they were in the process of doing so, but we managed to get here in time.
Where is
Question
the other
is,
Union?
yep.
Unknown, but if I had to guess, they already stripped it down. Some of the scrap may even be from its hull. Likely the components from our still missing ship were what they were attempting to smuggle off-world.
Scan.
Oh, we can actually walk
Horizon
inside the
will not be
Union.
Satisfied with only one ship recovered.
Kinda.
Who knows? But what more can we do? This was the merchant cast screw up, not ours.
Disengaged.
Okay, so our Warhawk with a UAC 20 and PPCs was still good to go. At least we secured the one. Okay. Should have a milestone for our Warhawk now, finally. I don't completely enjoy the double Gauss. I think I'm going to go to a single Gauss and PPCs as backup. Simply because that will allow us to have just a little bit more firepower. That's not ammo reliant. And we'll just have it stored there. Yeah, so we'll do something like this. That way we still have a cool weapon system to fire. On top of the hotter ERPPCs. I do think I'm gonna probably drop this down to UAC 5. Oh, give me a bit more ammo to a bit more armor. At least for now. Like I said, this is probably gonna be an energy mech later. Yeah. Alright. And we can upgrade these to ER mediums. And let's see. Yeah, replace the UAC 10 in here with the UAC 5 ammo. And we'll slap a double heatsink in there. Help with the heat just a little bit more. Okay. Actually, did we unlock an Omnipod? Already have ballistics in the left arm. You know what? Sure. I got an idea. Rather than UAC 5s, let's do something a little different. Let's go with a crap ton of UAC 2s. So we'll do this. How much ammo am I actually going to be out of field here? Oh, we'll lose some of the weight here. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. And what we'll do here... Yeah, for a UAC 2 sounds fun. And we'll do just a little bit more armor over here. That may not be enough ammo, but we'll see. All the DACA. Real quick, we got a notification here. Structure. Okay, we should still have more stuff queued up. Crater investigation.
Mess at the Jardin spaceport. I tasked the 2nd Jaguar regulars with finding our mystery raiders. One binary reported having contacted at least a reinforced company's worth of hostile mechs before we lost contact.
Okay.
The Watch has informed us that the closest former DCMS base to their last known position is a facility that Korshevo planetary records call only Aritzuka, or the Anthill. Demi-Percenter, what can you tell us of this facility?
Not much, I'm afraid. After the War of 3039, the DCMS spent a decade building hidden strongholds, weapon caches, and logistic centers across their border worlds to better prepare themselves for another invasion by the Federated Commonwealth. All Comstar knows is that this facility was built within a series of impact craters. Nothing else.
So these are going to be a lot of fortified bunkers.
It is. Kochevo has been a strategic asset to the Combine for only 15 years. It was a backwater before then. So we do not have verifiable intelligence on newer facilities such as this.
I do not want the ISF, the DCMS, or whoever is behind this to believe they have the upper hand. Cobalt, the Jaguar regulars have proven themselves ill-suited to handling these raiders on their own. I want you and elements of the 362nd to take point on investigating these raiders.
Well, we are just
Go
fond
and
of taking
investigate
point.
this Aratsuka. Acquire any data that may help you infiltrate the facility and make those responsible pay for this infraction. Am I understood?
AF, Star Colonel.
Alright, well. Let's get right into it. Like I said, I'm still not the biggest fan of the Executioner, but I can see some use for it, considering it's the only assault mech to move at 97 kph. That's already a pretty good use. And that's before its speed tweak. We'll see how this loadout works.
Change of plans. Your sensors just picked up long-range pings belonging to our missing Jaguar regulars. Before advancing into the anthill, I need you to investigate.
There we go.
See what happened to the regulars.
Acknowledged. Advancing on new nav point now.
I already see a VTOL up there.
Staying out in the field just takes on more risk. The regulars might have gathered intel on the facility. It adds risk, but it might be worth it. We are flying blinder than usual on this one.
Yeah, and I don't
First
like
mystery
it.
raiders, and now a mystery base. We've been stuck on this rock for the better part of a year. Why haven't we ever heard of this place?
Because you guys aren't good at scouting.
Watch it with the free bird speak. No telling who is listening.
Sorry. Ever since what happened to Liam, I find myself slipping into it sometimes.
Why?
I catch myself sometimes slipping into contractions as well. I think after what happened, part of us misses his brazenness.
Well, you two better get your heads back in the game. I know we are all frustrated being stuck on this rock. When the invasion resumes, the Weaver will not stand for
Maybe not this loadout exactly.
Looks like the Jaguar regulars destroyed.
At least not on this mech.
Before they went down.
Cobalt, Jaguar
Could be better with some backup weaponry.
are right on top of your position. Look around and see if you can find the source.
Activate scanners.
Must be something around here.
Yeah. Yeah. Not feeling it. Honestly, LBXs might be better. We're just holding it like this. Actually, that fires fast enough, it may be better just to hold it. And every now and then tap fire it. Definitely wasn't worth all the armor.
Got something here. Got it. Ezra, start evaluating these. I want to know what happened.
Okay.
Examining now, Star Commander.
Ezra,
Let's go ahead and
another
run
one
over
for
to
you.
this one.
What can you tell us?
Okay, according to this, the Jaguar guards were ambushed here. The binary was able to fight them off, but took 3 losses.
Okay, that's the last one. Ezra?
They managed to
Finally see a Cyclops. That is a command mech out. Get rid of that.
I managed to pull up the nav point that the Star kept.
Okay, eyes up, team. They might have gotten the regulars, but they will not get us.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have rushed the Cyclops that as a broadsword. Or a long sword there. Yeah, this doesn't have enough ammo. Alright. Well. it's at least taken point. We can use it to get a few scans in here quickly. And we'll go ahead and just deactivate this in a second here. There we go. Or it damages our legs too much. Because yes, if you overuse mask, it does damage the legs. Because you're essentially activating a supercharger to make use of the muscles in them. But... okay. Let's let her not take point here. We'll take point with our Warhawk here because she's going to go in that repair bay.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
So we got mechs dropped in over there.
Enemy down!
Alright, we'll wait to repair here till after the mechs are down.
Missile.
Enemy eliminated.
That's fine. We got some damage in there.
Unit down.
Everything on your target.
Let's take care of that archer. Back here. Okay, we've secured one of the repair bays. Let's go ahead and get Mia in it. And the other one will be for ourselves here in a moment. Oh, at least she was able to finish that one off. We just absolutely ruined his structure there. There we go.
That is all of them.
Nice.
What happened to the regulars? Flip over to sensors.
Let's go ahead and prepare ourselves here before the next bit of combat. Definitely seeing a lot more heavies and assaults now in comparison to everything else.
There. Got one. No good. Black box took a hit. The data is
Of course.
Must be another one around here.
Let's just
Battle
go ahead and grab
computer
that
says
ammo.
The rest of the binary fell here.
I only counted 5 regulars.
That way Naomi
Where are the other 5?
can still fire her missiles off.
Salvage teams must have gotten to them already.
Not good. If that is true, we need to hunt them down before they can escape.
They likely have a dropship close by.
Just what we need. Star Colonel, did you get all that?
If that is true, then it is imperative that we ground that dropship by any means. Ensure they do not escape.
Alright. Can do. And there's our other dropship.
Jaguar base, we have a visual on a Union and a number of hostiles. Doors are open. I think we caught them mid-salvage recovery.
Fusion core is currently inactive, but they are spinning it up now.
Let's go ahead and send Gnome over to repair here.
Most of your time before that ship becomes active.
All right.
Good headshot.
There we go.
Enemy down.
Really? Fine.
Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Target down.
Keep all these disabled if we can. Got a grasshopper over here firing at us with TPCs. Okay, we jammed. I do need some ammo here. Let's go ahead and deal with the grasshopper here. Ooh, we lost our arm. That's the majority of our firepower, so we definitely need to hop in that repair bay. Oh. We lost both weapons on this. Alright. Clearly, need a little bit more armor. Let's see if this can fix our gun. If not, well, I guess this Warhawk is out of action. Okay. Well, let's take control of the Executioner.
Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected. Archer. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Incoming missile.
Okay, let's go ahead and close in here. Might as well jam it up there to take them out quicker. Oh, we got shot in the back too much. Alright. One of our arms is damaged, but not too much. I'll have to modify the weapon groups here in a second. Okay. There we go.
New hostile detected. Hunchback.
Nice! What a headshot!
Weapon system destroyed.
Let's see, that was our Gauss rifle, sadly.
Weapon system destroyed.
And there goes the ER laser.
Reactor criticals, stand back.
Go ahead and pop the side torso there.
New hostile detected. Rolling.
There we go.
Target. New hostile detected. Yakumek. Target. Destroyed.
There. And this guy just has a medium laser left. There we go. There we go. Got rid of the stalker before it could do too much damage to us. Let's get the next assault mech.
Awesome.
Mech going down. Ejecting.
Ow.
Star Commander! Union turrets coming online!
Okay.
System.
Strike! Refocus on the Union. Take those turrets out.
Hurry up, Cobalt. If their turrets are online, their thrusters will not be far behind.
Well then. May need to tweak our builds a little bit more. Well, I may need to. I was worried about that.
System destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. New target.
There we go. We at least took out the awesome.
Target. Systems offline.
Yeah. Well then. We have armor? Got no weapons? So I guess we'll just stare him down. You know what? I'm not gonna walk in there because they wouldn't be able to shoot me then, but man. There goes our other arm. Let's face him a little bit more so they can get a better look at the CT there. Clearly, I need to armor up my arms just a little bit more with the Warhawks. Just not a fan of the Gauss rifles. They don't feel quite right for what they're supposed to. Okay. This is also fair. So let's see. What can we do to make these Warhawks have a little bit more weaponry? Okay. Let's go ahead and grab... You know what? 3 ERs. Like ER mediums for range. I do not need that much SRM. That should be some good firepower, though. Also, it's very light, so it allows us to fit a little bit more in. Yeah, let's go with an ER here. And just enough CT armor to save it. And we'll go with this arm because it has slightly more armor innately. And you know what? We'll keep the ERs. Anything here we could take? Not really. Oh, I guess we could take some missiles. So we'll take 2 SRMs, get rid of that targeting computer. And we'll take the SRM ammo here. Enough as a backup system for a bit of quick burst. Also gives it the ability to punch with that fist right there. Yeah, and it didn't have anything equivalent to the other arms, so... Actually, you know what? We'll take this arm right here. That way we can fit 1 more SRM. I guess that is actually better. And we can fit another ton in there. And I guess we're fitting heat sinks in. Because we're definitely going to need a lot of them here. Keep this mech nice and cool. Still got a ton to work with. Actually, rather than needing heat sinks, let's upgrade these lasers to medium pulses. And we'll downgrade one of our SRMs, maybe, to get enough weight for this. Or just drop a heatsink, actually. This will give us a nice, cool option to make use of when we're getting a little bit more toasty. There we go. To be fair, part of the problem was also me trying to boat way too many ballistics on a mech that is not suited for it. Can I unlock this? Probably not. Nope. Okay. We will go with... I guess this one. Ballistics are just too heavy for the Executioner currently. To at least field in any substantial amount. Because for the same weight, we can actually get much more out of lasers on it. Case in point. We actually have better firepower here, probably with less weight. We'll still do 2 ER smalls there. And let's get a double heat sink in here. And just do a half-ton armor here. Yeah, that works. Obviously still nothing for the CT, but can't really do it. Oh, unused armor, or ammo, I mean. So we do actually have some extra tonnage here. So let's get 2 more double heat sinks in this torso. Okay. That one's good. You're probably fine. That's probably okay, though. Realistically, let's assign this to Ezra. That way, Mia here can make use of the autocannon. I wonder if maybe I should replace that summoner finally. For at least this mission. What would we replace it with? Eh, why not our Mad Dog? Let's see. About the same armor, but... well, we'll do... place that on Yuchi here. And she will get the SRMs. That makes more sense. And there we go. You know what? Let's upgrade the speed on this a little bit more. That way it's not quite so slow. Because, yeah, he shares the same, skills as... well, almost, actually, looking at it. He almost shares the same skills as Liam did. He has increased energy range instead of ECMs. So currently, we'll give you the Warhawk here. I'll get you a lot of affinity there. Definitely want more increased range for missiles here. Ignore that. Okay. A little bit more increased range there. And some increased evasion. Just get the invasion upgrade, or evasion upgrades across the board here. And she can't have any. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and try that mission again.
After that mess at the Jarden spaceport, I tasked
And give me one moment and I'll be right back.
with finding out
Since we've already watched this, let's run a quick ad while I'm
One
gone.
binary
It'll be
reported
just
having
like a minute.
contacted at least a reinforced company's
It's gonna get
worth
up and stretch
of
for
hostile mechs
one moment here.
before we lost contact. The Watch has informed us that the closest former DCMS base to their last known position is a facility that Korshevo planetary records call only Aratzuka, or the Anthill. Demi-Percenter, what can you tell us of this facility?
Not much, I'm afraid. After the War of 3039, the DCMS spent a decade building hidden strongholds, weapon caches, and logistic centers across their border worlds to better prepare themselves for another invasion by the Federated Commonwealth. All Comstar knows is that this facility was built within a series of impact craters. Nothing else.
Is that it?
Hi, it is. Kochevo has been a strategic asset to the Combine for only 15 years. It was a backwater before then. So we do not have verifiable intelligence on newer facilities such as this.
I do not want the ISF, the DCMS, or whoever is behind this to believe they have the upper hand.
Alright.
Cobalt, the Jaguar.
We don't need to listen to all this since we've already listened to it. Let's go ahead and load it up here. Alright. Let's get right into it.
Cobalt, change of plan.
And
Your
where's our
sensors just picked up
executioner?
long-range pings belonging to our missing Jaguar regulars.
I do want
Before advancing
to...
into the anthill, I need you to investigate.
Actually, it's basically
what
set up. We
happened
just
to the
need to do this.
Acknowledged.
And actually,
Advancing on new nav point now.
we'll do this.
What the hell? Staying out in the field just takes on more risk.
The regulars
There we
might
go.
have gathered intel on the facility. It adds risk, but it might be worth it. We are
Go ahead and
flying
just deal
blinder
with
than
that one.
usual on this one.
First mystery raiders, and now a mystery base. We've been stuck on this rock for the better part of a year.
At least we
Why
moved
haven't we
quickly
ever
in
heard of
this
this
thing.
place?
Ezra, watch it with the Freebird speak. No telling who was listening.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, we do also have jump jets in this thing, which is where a huge portion of our weight is actually going, by the way. Jump jets and assault mechs are 2
myself
tons
sometimes slipping into contractions as well.
and we probably have, I would imagine, going off their normal loadout, 5 of them.
Well, you two better get your heads back in the game. I know we are all frustrated being stuck on this rock. When the invasion resumes, Sakan Weaver will not stand for a lack of decorum.
Looks like the Jaguar regulars destroyed this place before they went down.
Cobalt, Jaguar regulars transponder signals are right on top of your position. Look around and see if you can find the source.
Go ahead and saw off that leg there.
Activate scanners.
Must be something around here.
New hostile detected. Warhammer.
Don't mind if I do.
Reactor critical.
There we go.
New hostile detected. Orion.
Alright, we should be making use of our range a little bit more, but this is a very close range encounter. Especially with the shard right here. Gonna saw off some of his firepower. Ow. We'll catch you later, T-Real. Hope you enjoyed.
Destroyed.
Like I said, tomorrow's either going to be more time or more than likely Battle Brothers. I think it'll probably be Battle Brothers. Just because it's been a little bit since we played it.
Scan mode engaged.
And we do still have a run to continue.
Grasshopper.
Let's saw off that arm real quick. There we go.
Hostile detected. Cyclops.
Don't want to take too much damage to our torso there. There we go.
Heat critical. Scan mode engaged.
Got something here.
Scanning complete.
Got it.
Go for this one first, and then grab those two.
What happened?
Examining now, Star Commander.
Ezra, another one for
Okay.
you. What can you tell us?
Okay, according to this, the Jaguar guards were ambushed here. The binary was able to fight them off, but took 3 losses.
There we go. Got that one, and this is the last one.
For pickup.
Come on. There we go.
Okay, that's the last one. Ezra?
Okay, those aren't
I managed
explosive,
to
so we'll
repel
just
the
walk
very
through them.
Tans and set off in pursuit. They were running towards
Alright.
the anthill. I managed to pull up the nav point that the Star Captain ordered.
Okay, eyes up, team. They might have gotten the regulars, but they will not get us.
Let's swap to Mia's Warhawk here. For the next part. Want some more firepower as we approach here so we can keep our mechs in good repair. Still like having Jaden with that Timberwolf because honestly it's doing very good. As just like a passive mech to have. And I'm holding out for him to get a Direwolf here in a moment. That is the last mech we have to unlock, and that's going to be the one that fields quite a few guns. So we'll see how that ends up. As long as it's not loaded with a whole bunch of crap that's not needed on it, I should say.
Hostile detected. Catapult. New target. Target destroyed.
Alright.
Weapon jammed.
Wrecked another.
Go to nearly destroy that, and there we go. But he's doing us pretty well. Deal with that vehicle since it's not taken off yet. After we deal with the mechs here.
Enemy eliminated.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get a charge in here. Crap, we can't get up right here.
Component destroyed. Ha! Reactor breach. Ejecting.
Well then. Ezra, how did you get cored already? You were at... No, wait. That was our executioner. Rip. Should have ordered him to immediately go repair while we engaged here. Well. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Too much wasted weight on it in most cases. To be worthwhile. Even with it being a whole 10 tons heavier, I do feel like you can get better armaments on the Warhawk. Again, it does move a lot faster though. There we go. And there.
But what happened to the regulars?
Alright.
Flip over to sensors.
Yuchi. You will go ahead and get in this one. go ahead and scan both of these.
Battle computer
We'll
says
go
the rest
repair
of
up
the
there.
binary fell here.
I only counted 5 regulars. Where are the other 5?
Salvage teams must have gotten to them already.
Yeah. Not the biggest fan of the Executioner as a whole, though. It just doesn't have the firepower needed.
They likely have a dropship close by.
Well, the weight needed for its firepower to be useful.
Colonel, did you get all that?
Though, thinking about it, I wonder if it can field enough ballistic slots to be a machine gun assault mech.
Ensure they do not escape.
I may have to look into that after.
Black box took a hit.
Oh.
The data is corrupt.
Must be
Just run down and blast things with machine guns, maybe flamethrowers too. And technically a better backup for this configuration here would probably be 2 large lasers instead. But
Jaguar base, we have a visual on a Union and a number of
okay,
hostiles.
so we've got 2 repair bays available to us.
Fusion core is currently inactive, but they are spinning it up now.
It will take a few minutes for their systems to boot up. Make the most of
Okay,
your
we see a
time
VTOL
before
over
the
there.
ship becomes active.
Dang it. Let's go ahead and deal with some of the turrets around here first, actually. There we go. Deal with the Thunderbolt next. Deal with that.
Target eliminated.
There we go.
Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Patch up after we deal with the assault mechs, if anything. Really?
Hostile down. Star Commander.
Go ahead and order them all to attack the grasshopper there. At the very least, we're in high water, so cooling is not an issue. Cripple its leg there. There we go. And cripple him. Almost.
That kid is mine.
Jaden. You're gonna go ahead and go run over to that. He's already getting low and I don't want him losing any weaponry. Okay, our leg's damaged. Need to make sure to not lose it there. Okay, so Yuchi's doing actually pretty good here. And while they're dealing with that, let's go for that repair pod. After I shoot that Orion in the chest there. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hobble over here before we lose our leg. Hopefully. Hop in here. And we'll see what we can get done. Let's go ahead and have them assist Jade in there. Because it looks like he's fighting a grasshopper. There we go. Yeah, I'd say he's doing pretty good. Considering how often he's saying he's got a kill there. There we go. Deal with that. And there we go. All right. Go ahead and deal with the stalker here from a range. Well, somewhat of a range. And if we can get one more headshot on that, awesome. There we go.
Union turrets coming online. Strike! Refocus on the Union. Take those turrets out.
Hurry up, Cobalt. If their turrets are online, their thrusters will not be far behind.
Let's go ahead and deal with that Banshee real quick first. Because that one actually has quite the armament there compared to normal. Okay. There we go.
Affirmative. On your target.
Go ahead and deal with the large lasers first.
Following your lead.
Since their medium lasers don't have near the range. There we go. We got one round left, AC-20. Let's go to make use of it. Get this done quickly. Got just a few more turrets here and we're good to go. Go ahead and order the attack just to make sure they're focusing it. Alright. And last one. his leg, maybe? There we go. Of course, now you surrender.
Fusion reactor and power down. Now, or we will continue to treat you as a combatant.
Powering down now. Reactor spin down.
Why couldn't you surrender just a little bit sooner?
Complying.
Rather than making us destroy all the turrets first.
Powered down and surrender. The field is currently clear, but I have no eyes on the subterranean structure. Requesting elemental support.
Acknowledged, Cobalt. Hold the position and keep sights on all exit points. Dispatching a star of elementals to your position now.
Hopefully that's the end of
hiding
this.
in their holes, we will flush them out.
Yeah, I may tweak this to have, rather than double CPCs, double pulse lasers. Then again, the PPCs, this one's not running quite hot enough. So, maybe better just to keep it like it is. Okay, we're good to go there. Did our Executioner get anything? Of course not. We did get 60 mech kills with the Warhawk, though. Sadly, we haven't unlocked this big boy yet. Where's our Executioner? Of course, we didn't get enough. So let's see. How much is it? It is 700. Yep. Because I want that big laser fist there. That would actually be quite a bit of firepower. Yes, we can unlock this one for the laser in the torso here. Also an AMS, I guess. Go ahead and armor this up. And we'll make sure this is a ER small. Actually, start us on. If we do this, throw in a double heat sink. It's been a while since I've used ER large lasers. Actually, we can throw in 2 here and still have some extra weight left over. Would it be beneficial to maybe throw another one in the arm here? And take out that AMS. Yeah, we can fit one more in the arm. Okay. I think I like that more. That'll give us a very far range mech here. And we'll armor that side just a little bit more, and our arm here just a tad bit more. Okay, I think that's a good mech there. And I think that's where we'll call it. Thank you, everyone, for joining. It really means a lot, everyone sticking around, like I said. Tomorrow will be Battle Brothers, or less likely, but still possible. More time, it depends on how I'm feeling. Let's make a quick save here, and let's look for a raid target. Let's see, anyone I'm following. We'll go for Xander again, who's also playing MechWarrior 5 currently. So, like I said, thank you everyone so much for joining. Good night, Hardy. I'll catch everyone tomorrow, hopefully, and take it easy. And have a good night. Oh, wait, he's playing MechWarrior 5 Mercs, so you get to see the game right before this, if anything. That works. Yeah, good night, everyone. And, like I said, hopefully everyone had I had a lot of fun.